Did you know that sandwich steak anyways? Happy 8 p.m. starting you.
Hi. Hello. We're so back. I managed to break something that I've never broken before. And I don't understand how I did it. I don't, I don't understand. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a really nice day. Okay. So I have my dashboard, right? Which is this. This is what I look like. This is what I look like. This is what I look at when I'm streaming. And usually there's a box down here where I can type stuff. Like on this one, which is attached to my OBS. And it was there a second ago, and then I clicked a button and it's gone now. And it's not like, I thought maybe it was just like down, it's gone. Like, I don't, like, where does that even go? You know what I mean? Insane. Is it up in the 3 dots? I don't think so, no. It just says users in chat, pop out chat, edit layout. I tried to type an emote, I tried to do the 2 dots. I haven't refreshed yet. Oh, crazy. Alright, well. It's kind of like the have you tried turning it off and back on thing, you know? Like that's... You don't do the obvious thing because you're like, there's no way that it could be that, you know? There's no way. Refresh the page. It used to happen to me when I press random buttons. I tried to do the like colon to type out an emote, and so I typed that, and then I typed like a letter or 2, and then it went away. So I don't know if it was like a shortcut that I found, or if it just broke, or if I accidentally hit the wrong button. I don't know. This is why Caroline replaced you. Listen, at any point in time, I still am more capable of using a computer than Caroline is. Trust me. Also, for any tech people, I'm going to try to solve this. Every time I open OBS, this is the thing that I get. It says OBS didn't shut down properly. And it doesn't matter if I run it in safe mode or run it normally. That doesn't matter. So something's happening to OBS that's making it not shut down properly and also making it freeze. And I don't know what that is. I think I need to clear the cache of it. but I don't know how to do that. Do you have the replay buffer on? Don't know what that means. Couldn't tell you. But I can't deal with it now because I'm live. So that's the worst part about having OBS issues, is you can't really fix it on the go because you need it to be here. Yeah. What are you guys up to today? Anybody have anything good to tell me? Any good things? Probably extra data from all of your installs. It's in programs or programs. Yeah, I went online and like it was trying to tell me like how to do something and I couldn't figure out how to do it, and my computer kind of saves files in weird spots. Happy birthday. Today's Brody's birthday in Australia, which means it's his birthday everywhere, but it's his birthday today. Getting a raise at my job. Big. My roommate baked bread. Ooh, home baked bread is really good, but it hurts me really bad. Like, I know that bread is a villain because home baked bread, like the good stuff, I don't know if maybe it's like, because I always suspected it was a gluten thing, but home baked bread, when it's like still warm, but not warm from the oven, or warm because it's got like yeast in it. Like, you know, when you put home baked bread in a plastic bag after it's cooled off and everything, it kind of makes the inside of the bag warm because it's still like active. That's what hurts me. I don't know. It's whole wheat with lots of seeds, so it hurts me actually. Yeah. Isn't it kind of gross when you think about what like yeast is, like that you put in bread? Like when people prepare their yeast to make bread, like you like feed this thing that's like alive to make food with, which is basically what any meat is. But it's just, it's weird that it's like a living organism kind of. I don't know. The sourdough TikToks are wild. I don't know. Something about it just feels like alien. I watched my roommate feed his sourdough starter. That's what it is. It's like feeding the I don't know. Yeah, it's just odd. I'm finally having success with sourdough starter. Is it like super, like do you have to be super careful with that? I think we all saw the same one. Put some gross little guys in there to make the bread and do its thing. Yeah, it's alive. Is this the IRS live stream where I put my social? You know what?
Sandwich Peak, help, I'm lost. Is this the IRS live stream? Where do I put my social security number? Put my whole return on
it's
red.
So much work. Sometimes I want to go to bed and I'm like, fuck, I gotta feed it. How long do you have to do that before you can use it? Dirty, thank you for the 29. One person got thrush because they used a bad yeast infection, and it was horrible. Can you get yeast infections in different parts of your body, not just in your vagina? Once it gets going, it's easy. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Anywhere moist? Oh, do people get it in like their armpits and stuff? Thrush is one in your mouth, throat. Oh, I never knew that's what that was. Thrush is a fungal yeast infection that can grow in your mouth, throat, and other parts of your body. Is a vaginal yeast infection thrush? Or is it different? Underboob is a common one? I could see that. I don't struggle with that, but I could see that for other people. With oral thrush, you may develop white raised cottage cheese-like lesions. Ugh. I'm clicking images, and I wish that I didn't. I already knew what to expect. It's fucking gross. You can get yeast infections, even skin, mouth, throat, booty hole, urethra, vajayjay, toes. Whoa, I'm learning things. You need to have boobs in order to get yeast infection under them. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, really. Yeast can infect your scalp. I think I saw that a lot in old people when I was cutting hair. If you Google thrush, like I just did, a lot of old people have something that looks like that on their scalp. I did not enjoy cutting old people. Okay, here's the problem. Old people were always really nice to cut their hair because they were always fun conversation. Their hair wasn't very thick, so it went kind of fast, and usually they weren't super picky. They just needed a haircut. But I had this one old guy that used to come into the barbershop, and I used to dread cutting his hair because his scalp was gross. But he was so nice. But yeah. I met a dude on a train one time who told me he got a yeast infection on his arm from drinking too much beer. Is that real? That seems not correct. Really? What the fuck? Hello, Space Kid. Jace, thank you for the 17. I appreciate it. I don't think that's real, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like he probably drank a bunch of beer and then also got one and just tried to connect 2 and 2. What's the disinfecting process for your hair equipment after a scalp like that? We use, it depends on the tool, but there's like, you know, the blue stuff that you see in the barbershop? It's, low level. I think it's either high level or low level. I always mix them up. But it's just like a crazy disinfectant. And so you put your combs in there and it just like kills everything. So you wash your combs off, you put them in there, kills everything. Clancy, I want to go to one so bad, and I'm on a scalp. I'm on this side of TikTok where they will go through people's scalps. Like, it's not gross. It's like people with like super clean scalps, and it's like an ASMR thing where they'll take like a fine tooth comb and they'll just kind of like separate people's hair, and it's like you can hear it really loud, and it's so like I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so relaxing. It's not gross. It's like very clean. And I'll watch them. They always come up before bed. Like, let me see if I can find. Nah, I'm not gonna look. But Scalp Talk is kind of like on the scalp spas, and I want to go to one so badly. And the good thing about being in LA is like there's like a billion of them. I could figure it out. Yeah, Tara, it like I get like jealous. I'll watch them and I'll be like, they're like, to sit and have somebody just like gently go through my hair with like a comb, like I would pay so much money. Like I would pay so much money to just like, you know what I mean? Have you ever anyone else love getting lice checks as a kid? Yes. Yeah, I had lice once. This is so gross. I had lice once, and my mom, bless her heart, she used to, every day I would wake up and she would do that. She would like go through my hair bit by bit with a little fine tooth comb to like just, you know, like make sure I was good. And I was like, this is gross, but I fucking love it. Like, I don't want to have lice again, but like every morning I got to wake up and my mom would like go through my hair with like a fine tooth comb, and I was like, this is great. That's so primal. Honestly, you might be onto something. It might be a primal, like, we love getting our scalps picked through, you know? Does having lice feel like you have lice, like bugs in the hair? No, it feels like, if you've ever had poison oak or a sunburn, but when it gets itchy, it literally just feels like you have itchy scalp. Like, just feels like you had itchy scalp. And a lot of the times that you have lice, you don't even ever see a bug. You just see, you just know you have lice, and then maybe you'll see like eggs or something. But it's fucking gross. I want to read. I had lice as a kid. I had really long curly hair, spent all day getting it picked out, and my hair washed over and over after my mom took me to the beach to get fries as a treat, and a seagull shit on my. That's a bad day. I got it from summer camp, and all my other friends got it from summer camp, but we were all embarrassed to say it, so we all had lice at the same time, but we didn't know until we were like adults. Also, what was I gonna say? Yeah, mine, this is gross. If you don't like lice, then this is gross. The way I knew is my scalp was itching really bad, and I I remember mentioning it, but I think my parents were kind of just like, oh, okay, like, sorry. I don't know. Because I wasn't like, my scalp itches. And also, simultaneously, I got a new beanie. And I was going through a beanie phase. And so I got this really cute new, like, beige and orange beanie. And so we went on a trip, and I remember wearing the beanie the whole time because I was just obsessed with it. I thought it looked good. And I came back, and it was like, my scalp was itching. Cyril! I'm ready. Oki got a lot of these today because we were working on training, so she's gonna be kind of a fat little fuck right now. It's gonna be shitting her brains out. She's got her little gay bandana on, look. I took her to a groomer, and she came back and she has a little rainbow bandana on. It's cute. I'm gonna take it off tomorrow because she's been wearing it for 2 days straight, so I feel like that's kind of starting to get a little weird, but it's so cute. Yeah, I walked into the groomer, and I like kind of looked around, and I was like, oh, this is like clearly like a queer owned like run, like everybody was slaying in there. And it was really cool. I'm not gonna say which one it is, but it was really cool. And I was like, oh, this place is sick. Because the last place I took her to was like, I don't know, it was fine. It was just like very plain, and the girl that came out kind of just didn't seem like she cared a whole lot about dogs, and it was very like in and out, you know. But this one, like, everybody had like kind of piercings and tattoos, and it kind of had the vibe of like a tattoo shop. And I was like, ooh, I like the vibes here. And they were like, oh, she's so cute. I don't know, it was better. I just got my hair cut. They messed up my bangs, so I'm in a beanie phase right now. Bangs are so frustrating because, like, I think everybody should know that when you cut bangs, you cut them a little bit longer so that they can pop up. But, like, seems like every day somebody gets their bangs cut and they're too short. I don't understand why people, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so me and Oki did some training today. I got her a bunch of new things. I don't remember, last time I streamed, did I talk about how I'm gonna work on Oki's anxiety? Did I talk about that? I can't remember if I talked about it to you guys or to my mom. The videos of people cutting their own bangs so short are funny. They do. Like, yeah, so I got her like a automatic treat dispenser. I got her this thing. It's called a snuffle mat. So you put a bunch of treats in it, like just in here, all over, and then you put it down and they try to find them, you know, they have to kind of get in there, and it's good for their brain, you know. Snuffle mat. The only problem is I can't get it to stay on the floor, like she scoots it across the floor. And it's got this thing. I don't really know like what that is supposed to do. Does anybody know? Like, it's got a tightener thing here, but I'm not, maybe it's so that I can wrap it up when I'm not using it. I don't know. Yeah, it's good for her brain. But if you weren't here yesterday, basically what I'm gonna do is oh, I could cinch it around something. I don't know. Basically what I'm gonna do is, my original plan was to leave for like longer and longer times. But I was watching a bunch of videos, and I think my new plan is, rather than getting her to like get used to me leaving and deal with her anxiety, I'm gonna make my house like Disneyland. So I've got her just a bunch of good stuff, and I'm gonna train her to get really excited when I leave. because I'm going to make my house the most fun place in the world, which means lots of treats, lots of toys, lots of stimulation. I've been walking her twice a day and spending about 30 minutes doing training. And by training, I mean just doing tricks. So today we tried to learn how to spin and she didn't get it. The thing is, Oki's not super food motivated. She likes treats, but like when you watch dogs, they're just like, ugh. She's not like that. And she also gets really fed up and she'll just sit down. And so I try to train her, and it's like trying to train like a teenager, because she kind of just looks at me like, okay, like I don't really want to do that. And she's a people pleaser, so she'll do it, but she's not like obsessed. Like, have you ever trained a Labrador with food? It's like they'd eat until they explode. But she's not like that. She's like, it could be vegetables. Yeah. Sorry, well, thank you for the 10, by the way. I really appreciate that. Oki does. She might throw up, but she's fine. Labs love food. Yeah, labs are really easy to train because they're so food motivated, but she's just like, she's happy to get the treats, but she's not like feral for them. She's not like, I will do anything for that treat. She's just like, all right, like, that's what you want. So yeah, we spent a little bit. I'm trying to teach her how to spin. She was getting to the point where when I was doing the spin, she understood where my hand was going. Like she kind of got used to, okay, the hand is going to go around, you know, like she wasn't confused and like curling up like a snake anymore. She was like, okay, when mom does this, then the hand is going to go around and that's when I get the treat. But I couldn't get her to connect the that's what I need to do thing. Just seen the news now. Oh, thank you. What did I do? What did I do? Have you looked into doggy daycare? No, because I don't really need daycare for her, but I've thought about trying to hire a trainer, but I don't really think we need that. Hecking cool streamer. All right. I'll take it, I guess. Eventually she will spin so fast she might lift off the ground. Well, she knows how to roll over and she knows how to roll on her back. And so she's getting really confused about the difference between spin and just flop on your back. Because when I try to make her spin, she kind of like, she'll just like flop over and I have to like just wait for her to stand back up. Because it's like, no, like you kind of, but not like that. So she's learning. So yeah, we did some brain stimulation today. We took 2 walks and I'm just going to keep doing that for a couple days. And then we're going to start adding in the actual training of me leaving kind of thing. So yeah. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Yeah, we're doing Minecraft today. You know what I really want to watch? I wonder how long it is. There was the Vogue, I think it was Vogue, did the Sabrina Carpenter like get ready with me before the Met Gala video, and I really love watching those. I really love those. Spin is pretty hard to teach if she doesn't know target well. I think I should get a clicker too. Does anybody have any success with clickers? Because I've never used one on her, but, you know, it's what people use. How old is Oki? Like 9-ish. I don't really know for sure. She's adopted, so, like, 9, but I'd asked the vet recently, and the vet said, yeah, that sounds about right. Clickers are awesome. I had a friend that used to train dogs for PetSmart, and that's how they do it. Clickers they sound like a pen clicking. And the reason that people use clickers is because it's hard to give a dog the treat at the exact moment that they do the thing that you're trying to train them to do. And so what you do is you just like give your dog a treat and then click, and then give your dog a treat and then click. And then you Pavlov them into thinking that the click means good. Like click is positive and reinforcement. And so that way when you're training the dog, you can click the moment that they do the thing that they're supposed to do, and then you can reinforce with a treat. Because what you have to do, you have to like science it. Because with dogs, it's like they need to get a positive reinforcement the second that they do the thing that you want them to do. So that way they understand that that was the right thing. When you train dogs, you're like not consciously training them. You're like subconsciously training them. It's weird. Sometimes I feed my dog in the snuggle mat like his regular food meal just to get energy out. I should do that. Honestly, I should do that. Can you watch my 56-second video on YouTube? No. I don't think you want me to do that.
Special guest?
Yes! I want to watch this. I want to watch this so bad. We'll watch that in a sec. I used to do a little whistle with my mouth so when I don't have the clicker. Well, I was like, okay, I could just get a pen and click it, right? And that way if I like lose my clicker, I'm not shit out of luck. I do verbal, like, yeah, but like I feel like you shouldn't make a verbal thing positive reinforcement, because then you could do that at any time on accident. Sim, are you just baby birding? Are you baby birding into yourself? Is that what's going on? She denies a kiss in that video. Does she? I saw a TikTok and I think she does, but then on the second time I think she doesn't. Maybe. We have a dog that listens to the clicker and another that doesn't care at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that realistically with Oki, I think that she's more, I motivate her more than any food will. So me going, yeah, might be the best thing for training her, because she just wants me to be happy. I don't know why, and maybe like somebody has some idea, but when I train her, like the last couple days that we've been doing this, she gets like stressed out. Like I have food, or I have treats, and we're outside and we're working on things like heel, things like stay, things like spin. And she gets that like look on her face where she's like anxious kind of, and she'll like pant. And I don't know why. I feel like she's getting really anxious, maybe because she's getting like frustrated or something, but I don't know. She just seems like she's like she gets really like, when I try to get her to do things, she kind of walks really low and she like has her ears back and she acts like she's in trouble. It's really weird. I don't know. Maybe she gets anxious that she doesn't know what to do. I think that's what it is. I think she's anxious and she doesn't understand. Like she doesn't understand, and maybe it makes her feel like she's in trouble. And I'm like commanding her. And maybe the commanding her thing is like, what did I do? Like, you're telling me to do something over and over again. I don't get it. Am I in trouble? She wants to do good, but she thinks she's not doing something right. That's what it is. She thinks she's in trouble. And I'm like I try to like pep my voice up like a bunch, but she just is like really like, she kind of has that like, yeah, overwhelmed, kind of just like, she just seems like she's looking to be like, what did I do? And it's like, she doesn't, like, I don't yell at her that often. You know what I mean? Like every once in a while when I come home and like if she did something bad, I'll use my like, did you do that? Like that voice, but not that often. Usually training ends when the animal isn't enjoying it anymore, so you might be doing it for too long. Yeah, I did it for like 15 minutes today. So maybe it's just gotta, and I also don't know when to stop training. Like today when we were trying to do spin, she wasn't getting it. She didn't get it. And she did get to the point where she was understanding that my hand was going to go around and she was going to get a treat at the end. But we didn't make anything that was like, there was no moment of like, oh, I think she's getting it. And so I wasn't sure like where to call it a day. I kind of like, the last time she went around without sitting down, I was like, I think we'll call it there. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on is I'm raising my voice, but not in like a mad way. But I'm addressing her, and maybe she's like concerned about me addressing her. I don't know. She's so timid. I helped to implement the training tools you're planning on using on things she already knows. That way she gets the idea of the reward when she does the thing. What do you mean? Did you see what Cutie rated Oki on the streamer pet list? Yeah, I did see that. I also get nervous when people address me. Speaking of nothing, but I just remembered because when I came home, I came home like a little bit ago because I walked my dog. And my landlord has this girl that comes around, and I haven't really seen her. I've like seen her like I'll see them like walk to his car, or I'll see them like it's kind of like I never get close, but I'll see them like, you know, walk out and through the front, or like I'll be inside my house and I see them like walk around. But I came home today and Oki went into, he has a little like patio thing, and so she went in there to say hi to him, and she was in there, and I was like hi, like I was like, my name's Sam, like I live right there. And so I got to like talk to her, and she's super pretty. She looks like a model, and she was really shy. Like she was really, really shy. And I wanted to like be as nice as possible, because I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, like I'm the girl that lives in your boyfriend's backyard, you know, like I just want to be like, hey, my name's Sam, meet her. So I got to interact. We got to interact today. It was really nice. She was like, Oki ran up and was like saying hi and stuff. But there's a little bit of tea for you guys. It's a smidge of tea. I don't know anything. So you think she's pretty in the allegations? She's pretty. What do you mean? She's kind of hippie a little bit, I think. They were smoking weed. I walked around the corner and I was like, whew. I was like, man, it smells like weed out here. And I thought it was like coming out of the window or something. And because he smokes weed like pretty often. And so then I walked around and I was like, you guys are smoking weed, huh? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I can smell it. And he was like, oh. And then like I could tell that she was stoned when she said hi. Like she was just pretty high. So I sat down and joined them. He's offered a couple times, but every time he's offered, it's been like, I have something I need to do, or like if it was like I just had stepped outside and it was like late in the evening, maybe I'd say yeah, but every time it's been like I'm going to do something, or I have stuff I need to do that evening. And when I smoke, I'm not doing anything productive. Like I'm sitting, I'm eating food, I'm watching a movie. You know what I mean? Like that's the evening. Yeah. Sam and her 3 weed-loving girlfriends. Huh? Like I'm not being productive at all. Some people like to smoke and go do things. That I've never been like that. Like I know people that like to smoke and then go on a hike. No, absolutely not. Did you watch more Severance? I didn't. I feel bad. Yesterday I was going to binge Severance. I watched the first episode and it was so good. And today I was going to watch another episode, but I never was sitting down enough, and I feel like I can't just have it on in my house. So I'm going to watch 1 episode tonight, and then I'm going to watch 1 episode tomorrow night, and I'm going to watch 1 episode every night, and I'm going to spread it out. But the first episode, I'll tell you guys what it's about. If you don't want spoilers, this is like, I'm going to tell you the premise of the first episode. So it's kind of barely a spoiler in a way, because it's just the first episode, which kind of sets the scene. But it's about this guy, and every day he goes to work, and when he gets into the elevator to go up to the office, he loses all of the memories of his real life, and he goes to work in this office. And then when he goes down the elevator, he loses all of the memories of his work day, and he regains the memories of his real life day. So he's severed, it's called severance. He's severed his mind so that he has basically like a real life personality and then a work personality. If you've seen, there's an episode of Black Mirror that's exactly like this. Where the girl makes a little mini version of herself that like runs the house. You guys know that episode? It's just like that. And so this guy, he goes to work, and he I don't know what they do there yet, but clearly it's very clear that like the workplace has got some secrets, and it's very weird, and it's kind of liminal, and it's very like he loves his job. It seems like they kind of set it up to make it seem like he's like very proud of his job, whatever. And then he gets in the elevator, and when he goes down the elevator, his eyes kind of do this, and then he comes out of the elevator and he goes to his life, and then you learn that like his wife had recently died, and like his actual life is not really super great. Like it seems like he's like pretty depressed, and you learn that he took this job so that he could spend 8 hours a day forgetting his wife that died, because when you're in your work life, you don't remember anything about your real life. You have a whole new, like the first day of work, you basically wake up in this room like, I don't remember my name, I don't remember anything else. And so that's where I am. That's where I left off. So I know, and it's interesting because the concept of severance in this world is very controversial, because people say that it's immoral because your work version only gets to exist in the workspace. They don't get to leave. Even though it's you, it's still you, same body and everything. They wake up in the workspace and then they clock out, and they never get to leave. They never get to have a life outside of the workspace. And so people think it's immoral because you're basically like creating another version of yourself and forcing them to be a workhorse. And so he goes to dinner. There's a scene where he goes to dinner, and it's like kind of awkward because people are like kind of grilling him about if, the immorality of that. And so, yeah, is that a different person? And they do have different rights. It's not, because it's are you saying, are you asking a question or saying, yeah, because it's still them. It's not a different person, but because of the severance, it kind of seems like a different person that they've been forced to work. Yeah, that's the question they pose, is like, does that version of you have the right to leave, or is it like slavery kind of, Where can I watch this? It's on Apple TV. And you can get a 7-day free trial though, if you want to binge it. They're so good at pacing, the way it paces out, giving you information, answering the questions, while also giving you new questions. Yeah, and then at the end of the first episode, kind of a little spoiler, you learn that this guy, his best friend at work, got let go recently. And so his IRL version of him gets approached by this guy, and the guy's like, I was your best friend at work. And obviously he doesn't remember him because he doesn't take any of the memories from work into his real life. So he's like, I was your best friend at work. And he was like, I've never seen you in my life. And this guy that got let go, somehow he was able to take the two severed sides and put them together, which they tell you is impossible when you get a job there. They say like, you will sever your mind and it will always be severed. But somehow he was able to put the work and the real life person together. Yeah. I love mystery TV. It's cool. I'm excited. I'm going to watch another episode tonight and probably try to watch an episode a night. Everybody is awesome, but Helly and Mr. Milchick actors. Helly is she seems like the manager, right? She's really good. She's from what's the Hulu adaptation about Gypsy Rose? I can't remember. She's from that, and she's really good in that too. Really good in that. Yeah, The Act. Yeah. Helly is the girl that woke up on the table. Oh, who's the manager lady? She's good. She's really good. I like her. She's only been in like a couple things that I've seen. I think of her originally from as Kissin' Kate from Holes. Right? No, maybe that's somebody else. No, yeah, she's Kissin' Kate, I think. Right? Kissin' Kate Barlow. Yeah. Gosh, this movie is old. It's so much older. Thank you. People seem to really like the vlogs. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then what's the actress's name? Patricia.
The book is so
Arquette.
good.
Yeah. Her. God, she's good. She's so good. The book is so good of Holes. I never read the book. It was a book that they gave to my like grade to read a lot. Stanley Elnatz. Her character is Harmony Cobell. Yeah. And then you find out that she's the neighbor. That was a twist. That there's a lot of like little pieces of the first episode, like learning that his wife died, and then you realize that he likes to AFK for 8 hours a day so that he can forget her. That was like a very satisfying, like, okay. And then also when the neighbor was her also, I was like, okay. But I still don't know if she is also severed or not. It seems like not, because at the very end of the episode, as soon as he went inside, her smile kind of dropped a little bit. So I'm thinking that she's not severed, but I don't know. I'm just now connecting those three characters. Yeah, I mean, it's the movie's kind of old at this point. Yep. We learned that in the first episode. I do not remember that. Yep. Because that's all I know. That's all I know. I'm going to watch another episode tonight. I'm really excited. Does it, is the whole first season, like, equally good, or does it ever kind of do like this, or too easy to spoil the show? Yeah, you can't. I'm going to have to binge it so that it doesn't get, it's amazing. It only gets better. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. It all bangs. And then they I guess they, Severance season 2 filming. Filming on Severance Season 2 began in October 2022. It was originally slated to wrap in May 2023. However, significant production delays got in the way, with rumors emerging in April 2023 of behind-the-scenes tensions slowing down the shoot. It was probably just because of the strikes, I would imagine. I mean, maybe. You never know, but... Have you watched the Fallout TV show? Yeah, I watched all of it. I binged it. It's good. It's very fun, and if you're somebody that played the games, it's very there's a lot of like references and Easter eggs, so it's a joy. The yarn TM unravels throughout the season. The yarn unravels. I found a game that I want to play with them. And I was watching Granny play it today. It's called Hospital 666. And it kind of seems like it's like observation duty. It's 1 to 4 player horror escape room. Traverse through eerie hospital levels while observing the occurrence of anomalies and choosing the correct elevator. Some abnormal bosses will chase you to death and they'll find the right way to escape them. Yeah, it looks stupid and weird, and I sent it to them to see if they wanted to play it. I can't imagine making a vlog. It'd be so boring, just a fat guy eating pizza rolls and raging at games. You know, people will watch anything if it's made well enough. You know, mad that it's $7.99 and not $6.66. Crazy choice by them, actually, now that you mention it. Actually crazy by them. You know, gotta get that extra $1. Gotta get that $1 extra. Hi, hello. Was that Skibidi Toilet? It did look like Skibidi Toilet, didn't it? I want to watch this real quick. Everybody, lock the fuck in. It's only 3 minutes long.
Special guest?
That's everything on my list. Why did they all come through at once? What the hell? Somebody's running up my throne right now? Jesus. What did I just get? Hold on. Every time the throne alert goes off, I'm like, what was that? You fucker. I could have guessed. Thank you, Cyril. I appreciate it. I got a new mic arm because if I put my mic arm any lower than this is kind of pushing it. But if I want to like stretch my mic arm out any further than this, it does this. It's a little flaccid. It's a little flaccid. Also dog treats for Oki. A camera wall mount because I use a tripod for my camera, but the place that my desk is it's really hard to put the tripod on anything. And so what I got, I'll show you guys this. It's one of these, so I can attach this to the wall and then I can put my camera on this, and it's got all these joints, so I can put it on the wall right there, and then I can kind of like do this rather than like having a tripod and every time I want to move it up having to pull the tripod up, unclick the things, put the legs out a little bit, you know what I mean?
Bee's wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway,
Greg,
because bees are made of pasta and is made by boiling water.
My camera shakes on my desk. Yeah, me too. It's not too bad, but it's just anytime I want to raise or lower it, I have to hold the thing. It's so fucking annoying. And then also, Oki got a toy because she doesn't have any stuffed animals right now because she's pulled all the guts out of all of them. So she got a toy also. It's pink. This one's white, but she got a pink one. She's on a big pink kick right now, so everything's been pink. Yeah. Yep, she got a toy. She has a bear, but she left it outside and it was raining, and so it got kind of gross, and so she doesn't really like it anymore. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift, Cyril. Half of them were for Oki. Mine is super bad because my camera is attached to my monitor mount. My camera is attached to my monitor mount and my desk isn't very heavy. My desk is pretty heavy. For anybody that wants a desk, I got my desk at IKEA, and what you can do is you can go to IKEA and you can just get legs, and then you can get a topper, and you can get whatever combination you want and put it together, and it's not that expensive. But yeah, the tripod just isn't it. And also, like, I put my tripod or my camera right over the top of my monitor, and so I have to like basically intertangle the tripod legs with the monitor arm Crazy. You've unlocked all the sub badges. I want a 3-year. I need a 3-year. I kind of want to redo all of them. Because, like, the ones that we have now are, like, cool, but they're a little bit two-dimensional. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas for sub badges? Because I like these, but I don't really know. I don't love them. A purple heart. Okay. I have no clue. I mean, I could remake them and just make them like more 3D, but I don't know. An evolving sandwich. I thought about that, but like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't lean on the sandwich theme that much. Oki? Okay, there's a reason why I haven't made him Oki. And the reason why is in case the worst were to happen, I think it would be not too difficult for me to turn some emotes off. I know, trust me. But I've thought about this, and like, if the worst were to happen, the emotes, I'd be like, okay, you know, they come up every once in a while, they're cute. But I think that the sub badges, I would have to make all new ones. I couldn't keep them, and it would be distressing. So like, I've thought about it, and I was like, you know, I think, yep. Because it's inevitable. I hate to break it to you guys. It's inevitable. I assume she thought you would use the 3 years badge for made it without asking, and then just never did it. Well, I want to make all of them new because they're just really two-dimensional. I don't know. They're really flat. And also, like, you can't really tell what they are without hovering over them, which most sub badges are like that, but I don't know. I have to cook. I mean, I don't know. I could just make another one because you can make like infinite patterns of hats or crowns. So yeah, I literally cried about my dog yesterday. She's been gone for almost 2 years now. Yeah. Something Spyro. One thing that Deo has that I really like, I'm not going to use it because but he has the crystal dragons from Spyro. Yeah. Aren't you glad you didn't make ones involving marriage? Why would I do that? Why would anybody do that? I've only gotten an hour of sleep today and I don't feel like shit. Sometimes when I get really low hours of sleep, I feel really good and then I crash. You know, like if I sleep, I've learned that 6 hours of sleep is the best amount of sleep for me to run on, but I crash. So if I sleep like 8 or more hours, I feel like shit the whole day. If I sleep 6 hours, I can wake up really quickly. I can go about the whole day and feel great, but then I crash. It's not the best. No, but I feel better during the day. I don't know.
Special guest?
Hey! What's up, folks?
I want to watch this because I saw it on YouTube and I was like, I want to see.
Today is the Met, the first Monday of May, the most important time of the year. One of Sabrina's beauty icons is the lovely, fantastic, the sexy Brigitte Bardot. I think there's this perfect merge of like romance and edge, which is quintessential Sabrina.
She's
you
very
have
Barbie.
this like toughness up top, which is this beautiful crushed velvet that's corseting in.
To be frank, I really was not a big fan of her dress, her like main dress for the Met. I liked her after party one. So I wanted to watch this because I wanted to see like what their science was behind it because the theme was Garden of Time. So yeah.
Kind of fall into this cloud of magic that will be surrounded her whole entire body. So it's like a Duchess satin at the bottom that has been like literally Fernando from Oscar de la Renta like actually spray painted the bottom of this dress.
So Sabrina's amazing colorist Lori made her hair color lighter, much more icy, which I'm really excited about. So that's gonna just like really pop on the carpet. It's just gonna
great,
be super romantic, fluffy 60s vibes. We always love to lean into the 60s era.
Feeling good.
I don't know about you guys, but as a millennial, blue eyeshadow gives me like PTSD. Like, I don't think I could ever get around to a point where I wore blue eyeshadow and didn't feel the same way that I felt in middle school when I got like a palette of eyeshadow from the Dollar Tree and stuck my finger into it and went, okay, great, I look great. Yeah, the blue's rough. Green, still pretty rough. Pink, love it. But yeah, blue, every time I see it, I just imagine me with, and then wearing like a hot pink shirt.
Being closer, so you know what that means. Thinking lots of things right now. Some good, some terrifying, some light, some dark. It's good. I'm wearing custom Oscar de la Renta, and I'm very, very honored and excited. This is only my second Met Gala.
Yeah, I don't like the new hair tone.
It was very, very
she looks
exciting
great regardless.
that I'd get to be able to
She's still
collaborate
winning,
with Fernando and
I don't think that they
the whole team
toned.
of Oscar.
She's got a warm skin tone, like leaning on like the red pinky side, and so they cooled her hair down a lot. And the problem there is it kind of made her hair tone look really dull, and it made her face look a little bit too pink. And like warm tones for her are much better. Like she is almost like the epitome of like warm tones. So the toning of her hair, I didn't think it was like her best. Yeah, she kills the yellow blonde, which is funny because that's not, most people want to tone their hair. Like when you get your hair bleached, you tone it. And so somebody that can really like slay the like warm blonde is
actually the dress was a lot of different colors. I think he was pulling from a lot of different collections and a lot of just different inspiration. And he saw these flowers that I had in my living room. They're forget-me-nots. They're this like baby blue, and they're really beautiful. And we both looked at the flower. We were just like, I think it's that. I think it's this color. I feel really overwhelmed and grateful and excited. And you know, the amount of times now that I've had shots of espresso, it's like I'm over caffeinated. So I feel very, very lucky.
Are we gonna do a little espresso shot? Work.
We love espresso.
Thank you guys for memifying my song in the best way possible and supporting it and streaming it. I love writing songs. It's been my greatest love since I was a little girl. Maybe next time it won't be about coffee. Maybe it'll be about something else. We'll find out. Vogue, I'm low-key in a rush, so I really have to go. Bye!
Watching the videos of them getting into the cars and stuff is so crazy.
Special guest?
Look at him. He's so baby girl.
Look.
I love this.
What's a Vogue?
You know what is unique? It's so funny.
Thanks,
like this cracked me up because like doing your makeup and then somebody comes in for a hug is such a terrifying experience because you like all of a sudden they're gonna have your face on whatever they're wearing, so you have to like love you, babe. Don't touch my face, please. Yep.
Thanks, Vogue. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Vogue. See you later.
So good to see you. Bye.
So earlier, I can't remember who it was. Somebody said that she like didn't want to kiss him, and it was like, you don't do anything with that face except look pretty when you got that much makeup on. Like you can't. It's gonna get everywhere. It's gonna you're gonna fuck it up so much. So astronomically. I wonder if there's any other Vogue ones. I love the Vogue getting ready. Oh, does Emma Chamberlain have one? No. She did the interviews again though. Didn't like her look at all. Did not like Emma Chamberlain's look at all. You know, it just stop. I really hated the look. Emma's is too long. Emma's is long, is it? Yeah. She was doing the interviews and stuff. You liked it?
Stop! Oh my god, you look like a beautiful fairy princess. Hi, I'm giving you this.
Like,
Wait, stop. You look unbelievable. No, you
Always
look
got the same posture I do.
this is where we like first had our friendship first
Like blossomed here. This is where friendships
Gave
blossom.
Emma a whole making of video. They included her fittings. Yeah, I saw a TikTok earlier where somebody was saying like there was way less influencers at the Met this year, and it was like something about like how they're trying to dial back like the influencers that go to stuff like this, so that like real celebrities can go. And I was like, so the rich people are gatekeeping the also rich people? What's going on? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, like
Which is very on theme with the flowery theme of the Met.
Okay.
You know, okay, we're tying it all in. Speaking of
Emma was the
that,
only
what
one.
are we
Yeah, and
wearing?
she's
Tell me
kind
about
of
this.
transcended into like
Oscar de la Renta.
So beautiful.
I feel like she's
So lucky.
not even really. I mean, she does
was so incredible.
her stuff, but
helping us design
she's
this dress
doing all the
that
other stuff.
Pulls a lot from the story Garden of Time, but also just in general, a lot of my favorite things. Like this
Yes.
color blue.
Yes.
Very in theme with my life, so I love it.
Well, you've been up to so much. Like you're.
Yeah, she made the switch over.
Hi, oh my
I didn't even realize that was Kylie with the pointy boobs.
You look beautiful. You look beautiful. We're all crying. I'm like, wait, that is gorgeous.
How did that guy just look at Sabrina Carpenter like this? Look at this guy's face.
Wait, that is gorgeous.
Maybe that gave me the ick a little bit. It like made me, brother. What was that?
Wait, that is gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah, to just like be you. How do you find time to be you? Like in the midst of that, and recenter and reground.
And this guy too. What is going on? There's cameras everywhere. Just control yourself.
Center and reground.
Oh my God.
Really?
Yeah, what do you do?
What? What the hell? Who does that? Do you use like a bath bomb or an Epsom salt?
Kieran Culkin. Who is that?
Because they help
Really?
with pain, and I'm in a lot of it.
I can't imagine. Are you like sore all the time from performing?
And it's just terribly in pain all the time from life.
I get it.
Life.
So you know what? I'll let you go to
doing
that
this.
carpet so that you can then sit. when
Let
you
me
get
watch
in.
the
I
whole
love you.
video before you put all of these on my fucking screen.
This is fun stuff.
Give me two
Whatever
more
it is, I love it.
seconds,
Love
for
it.
Christ's sake. Jesus. Home Alone little brother. What did he do? Did he act, or is he just also related? Imagine being in the bathroom at places like this with 20 celebs. I would love to go because I think that like at the end of the day, when celebrities are at parties, they're just also drunk people at parties. And so it would be fun to like watch, because I bet that their parties are like the same as other people's parties. They're just all really rich. So it's like, I would love to see the little micro interactions. You know what I mean? He's in Succession. I've never seen him. If I did see him, I probably, yeah, there's much more coke. Yeah, a lot more coke. Is there any way to hide the random bullshit from the end of the videos? I don't know, but I hate it. I've never clicked on it, ever. They're all drunk girls in the bathroom just like us. True. That is very true. I went to Fortress while we were at DreamHack in Australia, and I went into the bathroom, and I was in there for a really long time. And the reason I was in there for a really long time is because I went into the stall, and there was a girl that was sitting on the counter of the bathroom with another girl, and there was tea. And I was eavesdropping big time. And I don't really remember. I was getting bits and pieces, but it was like the one girl was trying to figure out what to text him, and the other girl was like, you send him this, and if he doesn't reply with this, then fuck him, like that kind of thing. And I was eating it up. I was in there for probably like 15 minutes. And then I finally left the bathroom, and I came back out, and I sat down, and I was like, I'm sorry. There was a lot of tea in the bathroom, and I was eavesdropping big time. Like big time. Are you going to put it on TikTok? No, I didn't record somebody in the bathroom. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I'd be so nervous to actually use the bathroom there. Like I can't go if a Jenner is out and about, or there's Lana Del Rey. Yeah, the video of Katy Perry and J-Lo in the bathroom broke the fourth wall for me. Wasn't there a picture of Katy Perry at the Met that was like AI? Or did I make that up? What's the T? Just popping your head over the end. Can I? No? Can I? Yeah. Katy Perry AI dress. So did she not go? Don't be fooled by AI. Katy Perry didn't attend the Met Gala. Katy Perry debunked viral AI images of her at the Met. So these aren't real. I guess. Like both of these aren't real? That's crazy. She said her mom fell for him. They're really, I mean, this is shitty quality because I just blew it up, but this one's scary. I mean, the thing about it is when I see something that allegedly is AI, I always look at the hands, and I can't really see these guys' hands in the background. I think that, yeah, when you start looking back here, stuff looks weird, but it could also be somebody moving. But this one, the hands, I'm trying to look and see if there's anything in here that's, yeah. They do look super fake. Do they look fake? I'd fall for it in a second. Like, yeah. The dresses look fake, do they? I think the flowers here might kind of look a little bit 2D when you start to poke at it, but the dress on the left is so pretty though. I wish it was real. It's gorgeous. With like the moss at the bottom and the butterflies. Yeah, it's beautiful. Somebody's gonna look at this and be like, okay, so future. I think the key on the right and the flowers on the left. Yeah, the key is a little incorrect. Like, I mean, unless it's a little like avant-garde, it's... Yeah. You'd have to tell me these are AI for me to start picking at it though, because if you didn't, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. The blur is weird. Can I link the video? I'm dying. Sure. The flowers on the right. Dress look painted on. Yeah, they're a little flat. And the shading on this is a little bit flat. I could see it. Once you tell me, I can see it, but I would never know.
We gotta go, Kitty. What? We gotta go.
What is this?
Hi, J-Lo. Yeah. We gotta go, Kitty.
Oh, this is so funny. Was this for the... What the fuck what year was this that she was a hamburger? J-Lo's not... How do you see Katy Perry dressed as a piece of lettuce climbing into the center of a burger and not even crack a smile?
Hi, J-Lo.
I don't know. She just kind of was like, yep, this is... I guess maybe when you're like an A-list celebrity, things just are weird and you just kind of accept it. Yeah, there's glitter on it. She didn't even look. She was like, she had to shit maybe. I don't know. Like when you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't have time for anything. High school theater production when the stage manager says curtains up in 5. Yeah, I'm a bit of a theater kid. After Katy Perry fools her own mother, can you tell an AI photo from the real thing? And this picture of Rihanna too, right? Like this one also was not real. If she had an orange drink, it would have been different. Craving a soda. There's a video of J-Lo going around and people saying she'll never beat the bitch allegations. Is she? High school theater. See? I can't bump it or the whole thing. It's flaccid. I've heard J-Lo's recent documentary of her making her new album is so cringy. I also heard it was really bad. I heard it was not good. Which I mean, it's fun to have documentaries. I don't really know if anybody was like asking for a J-Lo documentary particularly. I mean, maybe there was some shit in there that like nobody knew about, but Yeah, I don't know if anybody wanted that. Happens to a lot of mic arms and that is at that age, okay? It's okay. It happens all the time. It's the I could probably tighten it. It's the thing that's attached to my desk here, and I could probably tighten it, but it's got one of those hex things. She thinks she's still as relevant as she was 10 years ago. Yeah, I think so, which is like, I think J-Lo has made it as like she's shelved herself as a historical, she done it. She did it. She's famous. She'll always be famous. People are going to always know who J-Lo is. So I don't know. I think it's like, if you don't have a viral comeback, I think it's okay. She hosted the Met, which is interesting. J-Lo did? She was in a Super Bowl commercial this year. Didn't she have to cancel the tour because the ticket sales were so bad? Oh, really? I think she saw what Taylor Swift did with her Eras tour and thought she could do it too. Yeah. So, okay, I don't understand. So the Eras tour has been going on for like a while now, right? Like, how long has the Eras tour been happening? Because I feel like Taylor's been doing it for like a year. Like a year. That's crazy. How would you not just like fall over from exhaustion? Booked for another year too. How do you exist like that? And she's also coming out with new music. I don't get it. So the Eras tour has been going on for a really long time, and so did they make a documentary about it while it's been happening and then they put it out? So it's like about, what is the documentary about? Watch the whole thing on Disney Plus. Don't need a $700 ticket now. Yeah, right. She just started the Europe leg and she changed the set list up. I saw Cutie went live at like 10 a.m. today or something. Is that why? Was there drama? What was the update? I really don't know anything. I know nothing. J-Lo has been claiming the same block for over 3 decades. Yeah. Jenny on the Block. It's a documentary about her documentary. Okay. Elton John's farewell tour is a 5-year tour. That's nuts. To be fair, they have different legs on the tour, so they offer a couple months in between. Okay. She updated the set list. I see. Hello, Connor Eats Pants. We're talking about Taylor Swift, which you know a lot about. We're learning, we're growing. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Connor hate raid? Yeah, that sounds about right. Motherfucker. How was stream? What'd you guys do? I'm doing Minecraft all advancements in a sec, but right now I'm culturing myself, learning about things and stuff. Slay! That's crazy. I think last time you guys raided in here, I was on my period. So we've gone from period raid to hate raid. So we're moving up. I'm a woman who watches Connor Eats Pants. Happy Women's Month. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who's coughing after the bong? Some guy in the back. Maybe next time it will be positive. I doubt it though. Me too. Highly doubt it. You still get those after you're divorced? Yes, you actually get them twice a month. It's really fun. It's good. That's what they say. When you sign a prenup, make sure you sign a prenup so that you don't get your period in the divorce. Because you do not want to have to get that one back. I'm thinking of menopause. You know, as somebody who like doesn't really want to have kids, I'm kind of thinking like an early menopause might be kind of sick. But I don't know what else about menopause. I know it sucks, but, you know, it's crazy that periods decided to have an intro and an outro. Like, they decided that they were going to take up so much of your life that they had to have some sort of, like, crazy pick-me intro and then also come on for an encore. You know what I mean? Like period, like menopause is like the free bird of periods. They were like, but wait, hold on. You guys wanted one more? Okay, we'll give it to you. It sucks. But people like Freebird. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's no sick guitar solo during menopause. Periods are like really annoying chatter that has to be announced at arrival and departure. Hey guys, don't worry, I'm here. Well, anyways, I guess I'm gonna go now because I have to stream. Fucking Christ. It's worse because hormones are all fucked up. They are. Like, are you like, why do they have to affect everything? Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about periods. So if you or someone you know has been affected by a period, you may be entitled to nothing. Yeah. Minecraft, I was going to play that on my stream. I was so happy when menopause hit. You know, even in menopause, we still have to have a man involved. It's fucking crazy. That's 100% somewhere on a Facebook meme. There is multiple 50-year-old women that have probably reposted that on Facebook. Men can't even stay out of menopause. Crazy. Period havers should be entitled to financial compensation, honestly, yeah. I would repost that. Well, some men do have menopause, so... Little do they know, Kathy. Sounds like a printed pillow. Yeah, or like a body pillow. You know, without the weird like sex stuff, okay? So like an unthemed body pillow seems kind of sick. Like, you know how people that are pregnant get those body pillows? I don't really know how they help with the sleeping, but has anybody had a body pillow? Because I feel like that seems kind of sick. I want a pregnancy pillow so bad. It seems really comfy. I think my hummus is here. I ordered hummus and I ordered some medicine. It's probably great for your hips too because you're supposed to have space between your knees if you're a side sleeper. Right, exactly. And it doesn't wiggle around, you know? It's not like a person. It's like no heat. No body heat. Like a blank body pillow, totally normal. A body pillow with a waifu anime, Mitch McConnell, suddenly I'm weird. You know what? You're valid for that. My aunt had one that was fuzzy because it made her sleeping more comfy, she said. What are some like sleeping hacks? I'm trying to think. I started sleeping with a humidifier. Big. Always thought they were kind of a gimmick, but humidifiers make you actually sleep really good. Try it. They're great. Blackout curtains, great. Buy them in person because Amazon will slap the word blackout curtains on everything and it'll just be a regular curtain. A fan. Did you know you're supposed to sleep with a fan blowing this way instead of this way? Because then it blows stuff up your nose and it can be bad for your sinuses. Do you make the mist go on your face? Because that's the move for me. So my bedroom's really small. Connor's actually been in my house. He was the first person in my house, I think, because he was on the witching hour. I don't have enough room for anything, so I can't even fit a bedside table in my room. So I have to put it on the floor, and it doesn't project up as high as I want. So I'm thinking about getting a shelf on the wall. This is literally, can I show you guys like how, look. Flashbang. So if this is my room, I'm not even kidding you. This is my bed. I have a table here that my TV is on, and it's touching my bed. This is the door. I have a closet here. I have a rack here that's one of those like rolling racks that you can hang stuff on. And then I have a mirror, a standing mirror right here. And this looks big, but it's because it's like this. I don't have a bedside table. when I walk in my room, when I try to go in my closet, I have to walk sideways to get into my closet, and I can walk straight this way, but this is all of the walking room in my bedroom. It's so small. Can't put a bedside table in. So my humidifier this is actually more like this. My humidifier is right here on the floor. And there's not enough room for a table. So I think I'm going to just get a shelf that nails to the wall and stick it up here maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Mount your TV on the wall and remove the table. I thought about doing that, but the reality of it is the area where the table is so small that I wouldn't put anything there anyways. You know what I mean?
Watch the newest EP,
like it's like this
and
big.
I'm just sitting waiting for the next now.
Soon, we've got many plans for the yarn. We've got many thoughts for the yarn. So if you're a yarn fan, stay invested. When I had a small apartment, I had a bed that was a bunk bed, but a desk underneath. I used to have that when I was a kid, and actually kind of goated. Yeah, it's like a step stool that folds. I got it from 99-cent store, but they all closed. I sometimes will put this little folding TV tray in there to put my humidifier on, but I eat on it because I don't have anywhere to put a table. I really wish that this room was a little bit bigger so I could get a coffee table, but I don't have any room for a coffee table. Yeah. Do you go to church virtually or in person? My body is a temple, so. Yep. Thank you for sacrificing so much for your fans. You know what? Los Angeles is crazy. Also, Connor texted me about something that I forgot to reply. So if you're still here, Connor, I just remembered that I didn't reply to your message like a week ago. Oops. I was gonna actually suggest a tray table that has legs to slide under the bed frame to cut down on the space. I'm a big fan of, they make these things that are like compact that zip open that you can put clothes and stuff into, and I have multiple under my bed. I have one under my couch. Okay, here's the thing. I've learned a lot. I live in a very small house, okay? I have learned how much shit you don't need when you can't have it. Like, I got rid of so much stuff when I moved into this house, and I regularly will go, can I have that? No, because I don't have anywhere to put it. And I don't need it either. So living here, although of course I would rather have a larger house, has been really eye-opening, because next time I move, I'm going to be able to have that memory, or like kind of that intuition habit, where when I go to get something, I'm going to be like, do I need that? You know what? I don't think I need that. Like when we did Master Baker, Cutie was going to give us the ice cream makers. And I wanted it. Trust me, I really wanted it, but I have nowhere to put it. I do not have space for it, so I had to say no. And I was really sad, but realistically, I would have used that maybe once every couple months. So at the end of the day, should have taken it and give it to Soup. I mean, I can still ask her. I have to go over there to get my sunglasses, so maybe she has it like somewhere in the house. Me buying my 17th plushie this month. I love like decorative stuff too, and I have to be really, I still want to get something for right here, and I can't decide. You know what I want to do with this space behind the couch? I want to do something like this. I'm trying to find something, like this kind of. I want to do something like this on the wall behind my couch. Like kind of just a bunch of like mismatched frames with like a bunch of different like pieces of art. On that wall. But that is going to be kind of like an overtime thing. Because I'm going to have to, it'll be like a flea market kind of thing. Do you already have any art? No, No, I should go to the flea market and then just like buy a couple things every time I go and then just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a fun project. And the cool thing is you can buy them directly in the frames they're in, you know? About Lego art, they're about to come out with a new Milky Way Lego picture. I don't know if Lego art would really, if it would really mesh well. Yeah, that's cool. You can probably find random ones at the thrift store. Yeah, Melrose Trading Post is a really fun flea market. I always want to stream it, but I already streamed it. But it's a really fun flea market to go to if you're in LA. It's on Sunday. Yeah. My Sly painting, yeah. I have a bunch of paintings in my spare like storage space that I've painted, but they're fun, but they're not cute. Cheap frames from like Goodwill and then putting your own prints in them are good. Yeah, true. True. It would be fun to have people send art to. That guy with the clocks and books are so cool. The guy with the clocks and books. Do you have a link? Is that like a TikTok person? I've never heard of that. Yeah, thrifted ones would be good. I want to do another flea market stream. I know it's been done before, but it's fun. He's at the MTP. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I've never seen him there. That's cool. There was a guy that had a bunch of candles that were like themed differently that I talked to him during the last stream I went to there. I don't know if I knew that you painted, but that makes total sense. Yeah, I used to do a bunch of art. I used to be a big art person before I started streaming. I don't really have the patience for it now, but yeah. Well, I don't have anything else really exciting to talk about. Do you guys want to play Minecraft? We're doing all advancements for the Raiders. If you know what that is, then you know that that's a bit of a journey. I've been working on it for a while now. I'm not a pro Minecrafter, but I'm in the 70s. I'm now working on the ones that take a bit. Alice had to delete all of hers, I think. So we're very far ahead now. Yeah, she good raised a bunch of money for charity. Bad had to delete all of her Minecraft. So the cause was good, but at the end of the day, it's actually double good for us. So you're telling me there's a chance. There's a chance. We could do it. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I also want to run outside and grab my hummus. I also got, so I've talked about this. I've been having like dizziness, right? We've talked about this. I don't need to, well, actually health update if anybody cares. I know a lot of you guys are like probably grown, but, I got my pee test back, no protein, which is good. That means that my kidneys are, probably healthy, which is good. I still have to go get the ultrasound, but there's no protein in my pee, which is good. It's good. If they're not doing good, at least they're doing good enough that they're not showing up in my pee, that they're doing bad. I made a doctor's appointment for Monday. And what else? I got a bunch of stuff just figured out. So that's big for us. Still feel bad. Felt quite terrible today, but we're making steps towards that. Also, next week I get to get the stitches out of my face. And this is healing really well, but there's one stitch that is poking straight out. And when I go like this, I can feel it, and it's really fun to do this too. And I gotta stop touching it. It's healing really, really well. Like, I feel like you could take the stitches out now and it would probably hold together. But there's a little piece of, like, imagine stitching, which is like really, it's like a wire. And it's like this long. And I can just, I've been doing it all day. Just like poking it. Because it goes ding, ding, ding. It's like a little bouncy. Yeah, I can go. It's like boing. I'd mess with that too. It sounds addicting. I'm not like fucking with it, but I'm just going like this and like poking it all the day. Constantly in your vision. No, I can't see it, but yeah. I'm being brave. Yeah, it's a fidget toy. It'd be too icky to touch it. Yeah, I think I'll have a scar. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll have a scar. They told me that I'd have a little bit of a scar, but I'm almost 30, so I think a singular, very small scar on my face is, you know, we're moving towards. Yeah, pull it out. Let the intrusive thoughts. Okay, I'll give you guys the bear real quick. Oh, where was he? What happened? He was there for a second. Now he's gone. Okay, give me 2 secs. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Where's the bear? Is he sleeping? Maybe it's too early. I mean, maybe the cameras just aren't working. Where's the bear? I mean, the camera's working but like, I'm trying to look around and see. The water's moving a little bit, I think. I can kind of see. Yeah, the camera sorry, this is the hummus opening. The camera tracking isn't working. So he's probably in there, it's just not tracking him. Whenever I go to Aussieland, Lux, thank you for the gift. Whenever I go to Aussieland, I get these crackers and they're called cicada crackers. I've showed you guys these before. I get these ones specifically, they're the sour cream and chive ones, which maybe those are these. No, I don't know where the ones I get are, but they're the sour cream ones. I didn't bring any home. I should have. They're so good. And so I bought these. They're called Nut Thins, and these ones are country ranch flavored, and they're not going to be the same, but I bought. They look kind of similar. So this is my first taste of them. Yeah, they're good. It's not the same, dude. They're so good. Maybe I can get Brody to bring some when he moves here. These taste more nutty. They taste like almonds. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. The same. Maybe he can ship you a box. Can I buy them in the States? Cicada crackers in the US. Yeah, they're just in Australia. It's so stupid to go to a place like Australia and get infatuated with something like that. Like Tim Tams. Don't really care about them too much. Meat pies, yeah, they're fine. Those, feral for them. Just feral. You have a P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box. There's a reason why I don't have a P.O. box. There are two reasons. The first reason is because I'm too lazy to go get one. The second reason is that I'm paranoid a little bit. I'm a little bit paranoid because if I did a P.O. box opening, I wouldn't want to do it at my house. Because I don't want something to come home with me. Yeah. So, I could get a P.O. box, but I'd have to go open it somewhere else. That's why a lot of women don't get P.O. boxes. There was a point in time where I wanted a P.O. box, but I don't know. You know, keep the address like before though. I know, but I don't know. What I could do. Fuck me! This is why it would be nice if I like had enough money to hire a personal assistant. I would like tell somebody to go get them and take them somewhere and open them all. Only you could have cicadas on throne. Yeah. Yeah. It's normal worries. I'm trying to think of a way around it. You know what sucks too? And this doesn't really help with like personal letters and stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh, nope, I'm losing it. Hold on. Nope, don't leave me. Stop it. Nope. I had a thought. Fuck. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, nope. Troy, you reminded me. With Throne, there is an option where you guys can suggest gifts. So if you're like, oh, I think that Sam would like this. I want to send this to Sam. You can suggest it. I can approve it, and then you can buy it. The problem with that is it always gets botted. And then I end up with like 16 dildos a day being suggested. And I can't tell what's real and what's not. So I turned that feature off because I literally daily would get weird suggestions. Like it would be a bunch of sex toys, and then it would be like a blanket with Marilyn Monroe's face on it, and then it would be like a t-shirt that said like I'm a cancer survivor, and it'd be like the most random stuff. Like it wasn't just one guy being like, haha, I'm gonna put a dildo on here. It was botting because it was like just dumping random stuff on there. No, John, I'm saying that was the good suggestion. It was so weird. What about a Discord channel? I did that for a little bit. And I think I added stuff on there from it. But I just have to take the time to do it. Yeah. Torx, thank you for the brand new Prime, by the way. Sorry, I was ranting. These are pretty good, actually. I'll probably eat a lot of these tonight. Motherfucker's so weird with women. It sucks because, like, the obvious stuff that's hard about being a woman on the internet, you kind of know going into it, and you have to decide whether you're going to body it or not be okay with it. And I don't think that it's okay that that happens, but if it's something that's going to debilitate your mental health, I think that considering not being a streamer is something to do. Because unfortunately, we're at a point where women on the internet have it tough, and you have to just decide, like, do I want to be in an industry where I'm going to have to deal with this a lot, or is this just not going to be good and I don't want to do this to myself? But there's a lot of stuff that comes up that you don't really anticipate. And one of those things is P.O. Box stuff, or like there's just a lot of stuff that it's like, I didn't really think about the fact that that would be hard for me. Pidge, I think I'm gonna do like maybe like a weekends week thing, you know? Like maybe I'll try being a woman on the weekends. Or they get open and verified, then forwarded. Yeah. What you snacking on? They're my cicada replacements. They're not good enough, but they're decent. And hummus. I'd kill to be a man just for a day. I would be really interested, like, to Freaky Friday it and, like, be a man for, like, a week just to... I just would like to witness the small differences. Like how somebody looks at you, or how somebody addresses you, or what kind of eye contact people make with you, or like if I go ask somebody for something, how they react, you know what I mean? Or like what it would be like to go to a bar. Like I would be so intrigued, because there's the big obvious things, but I think the small things would be interesting. Just the way that people like make eye contact. I don't know. I would go walk around at night so much. Want to go to the doctor's appointment as a man, to be honest. Yeah. Have body autonomy. Zogs, I know. Maybe I'll pay Brody to fill a suitcase full of them and then bring them over here. We got cool Arctic Breeze scented deodorant. We're not even allowed to wear deodorant. Tab Adam, thank you for the 10. Almost a year. Okay, I have to stop eating this. I'm gonna be gross. I want to go to a mechanic and not talked about. I wonder, there's not going to be a statistic because it'd be impossible, but I'd be curious how much money women spend on things because a man tried to convince them that they needed it. You know what I mean? Like, because they told us we needed to buy something that we didn't. If he's packing up all his tech shit in a flight case, surely he can include some cicadas in there. That would be nice. That'd be great. His birthday gift. I don't know if I told you guys this. I streamed on my alt account and I think I said it on there. Caitlin had a good suggestion. They have this company called I don't know what it was called, beer boxes or something. Basically you go on there and you can get like a variety pack of like local, I think, beer variety pack. So I got him like a 12 pack of just 12 different beers from like, I don't know, just like 12 different ones. Smuggle some Scotty crackers over the border. You can bring something like that over, right? Like a packet of crackers. I mean, you can bring like Tim Tams. Surely you can bring something like that. If I say I will pay you to fill a box full of these and check it to bring to me, and he says no, we're gonna have some fucking problems. We're gonna have some real fucking problems. If Tim Tams are allowed, cicadas gotta be. Tim Tams are like crack, right? Because you watch Fallout without him. That would be his only excuse, and I would have to say, okay. All right, fair enough. All right, Big Dog the Big Dogs, I think, was my all achievements, right? All advancements. Entry items are good when it comes to fruit and meat. No. Every time you go to Australia, they scream at you about hand, foot, and mouth disease and how they'll kill you if you bring it into the country. Like, it's funny. There's like a couple things that they're like, absolutely fucking not. Walk that back. You know the hand, foot, and mouth disease? You know that one? Babies get it a lot. They don't have it there. They've eliminated it there. And so it's like a really big deal that they don't want to have it. So when you walk into the country, there's like a bunch of things that are like, make sure you don't have this. We don't want this, because they've gotten rid of it. This is not correct. That's what the airport tells me. So maybe they're just telling me this so I'm extra paranoid. Hand, foot, and mouth is what babies get. Yeah. You can get it as an adult, though. But when you go, foot and mouth is a disease that affects livestock. Oh. So we dropped the hand. And that's confusing. You guys gotta call it something else. Why wouldn't they call it like paw and hoof disease instead of hand and foot disease? That really makes it seem like it's for foot and mouth disease. Sorry. Hoof and mouth disease. Livestock don't have hands. Farm hands. I don't know, man. I just feel like there's a better way to do it. Okay, Minecraft. Yeah. Do this. I don't have the advancements on the screen because I rebuilt OBS, so we're gonna have to just look, and then I'll put it in the title. I know the baby one still exists because my friend caught it off her silly baby. What does it do? Is it just like a rash that you get? I've seen it's, you know, it's kind of... Hi. Hold on, I have to, for some reason, oh no, it worked, okay. For some reason, whenever my thing crashes, it's like it loses my save. And so I have to go back and like redo stuff that I just did. Something happened this time that I noticed that I don't know if this happens every time, but when my OBS froze, I looked down and it told me that there was like a driver update for my graphics card. At the same time, the little NVIDIA thing popped up. I've updated my drivers many times since this issue's been happening, so it's not like there's a driver update and that's it. But I think it's driver adjacent. It doesn't need an update because I've updated my drivers many times since this has been happening, but it's seems to be driver adjacent. It's not like automatically installing. Nah. So I don't know. That could have been a coincidence because I've never noticed that before. Could it be an update that didn't install right? Maybe, but everything else works just fine except OBS freezes. That's so ugly. I'm not hanging that on my wall. I won't. I simply refuse. Okay, I gotta put my little tracker thing over here. My tracker thing is going right here. I'm just getting everything set up. And then I have my notes that I took, my very diligent notes. So right now I'm sitting at 74 advancements. 74 out of 110. So I'll put that in the title. And then this is my my little thing that so for anybody that's kind of new, we've been doing this all advancements thing for a while. And it's been a bit, so I have to kind of go back and see what I was doing last time. Last stream I did a lot of work. Cause remember we found the Wooded Mansion. We did the one where we go from the, like, we did a lot. But the Woodland Mansion that we went to was not good. That was not a good Woodland Mansion. I thought you were serious. I was like, oh, your grandparents used to watch? That's cute. And then it was a joke. I'm need to get these away from me. I can't stop eating them. Like, I can't, if they're right next to me, I can't stop eating them. Okay. This is going out of arm's reach. Out of arm's reach. Is that why you burned it down? Because it was bad? No, I did it because it was fun. So, we could bring a beacon to full power. That's totally... So annoying. Why is it happening? What am I doing? I'm not even doing anything. I've literally just been sitting here. I don't understand why it's happening. I'm gonna have to figure it out tonight. OBS isn't a fan of Minecraft? No, it happens all the time. It happens, like, not just Minecraft. It's like when I'm doing anything. Yeah, it's weird. I think, I don't know, I'll figure it out. OBS is trying to nerf you because you're too good, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out off stream. I just don't really know what to do. I already completely uninstalled OBS and then reinstalled it. So... not really sure what you do. It's only OBS, no other programs that I have like freeze like that. I wonder what, let's see, settings, output, it's running on my CPU. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, like I was saying, CDs, we can find CDs in these places. We have to deal with the allays, but we didn't find them in the Woodland Mansions, but we can find them in the Pillager Outposts, and we can do the cake thing. We have to get a tadpole. We didn't get the Vex armor trim from the Woodland Mansion, and we killed some of these guys, but I don't know which ones. Roll back the graphics update and re-update. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And then also, I need to figure out how to clear the cache of OBS. Is that right? I think that is probably smart. Because I think what's happening is when I'm reinstalling OBS, it's making some connections that it doesn't need to make. It could just start fresh. Because it's happening like... not that much, but enough that it's annoying. It's happening like at least every other stream. You know? Cleaner apps are many. I have the big one, the one that most people use. I have that one. Okay, I think we could bring a beacon to full power today. What's like the most fun one to watch out of all these? So I feel like it'd be fun to start off with a fun one. We haven't gotten any sniffers, no. We have a bunch of potions to breathe underwater too, because I thought I needed them for the elevator. Yeah, what's the most fun one, you think? Looking for the eroded Badlands would be good. We need to find another mansion. Yeah. Beacon is just going to be a lot of mining. Yeah, I already have a bunch of stuff for it, but... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much... It's been a while since I've been in here. So I have a bunch of iron ingots. I could, and a bunch of gold. So I could make a bunch of blocks. Because I already have one. Could be done with emeralds. Yeah, but I like the emeralds. I don't have that many. I don't have that many. Woodland Mansion looks like it has a bunch of stuff there. It does. I found a Woodland Mansion. It was really pretty shit. So in order to get another Woodland Mansion, I need to trade with another villager for a map, but not where I am now. 'Cause this is where was my Woodland Mansion? Where's on my map? Where's on my map? Oh. Okay. Yeah, where was my cave? Or sorry, my wooded mansion. It was over here. So in order to get a map for another one, because my guy that sold me my map was I believe he was probably here. Did I kill him? No. I was just a random person. So he's in here somewhere. So in order to get a different map, am I gonna have to go like really far south and then get another map? Okay. Good. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. How far south, you think? Is there a right answer, or is it just go as far south as you can? Like to here? And then start trading? It kind of makes sense. And I'm gonna have to upgrade him a lot. What did I trade my guy to get maps to upgrade him? Further south would probably guarantee it more. Need to I have a lot of stuff in my pockets. A lot of paper. Yeah, paper. That's what it is. Well, at least I have that like paper farm. Nope. Let's put a lot of stuff away because I have a bunch of random shit in my pockets that I certainly don't need. I have a lot of emeralds. I, for some reason, have all of my... Probably because I died on purpose. What is this? Unbreaking 3, protection 4, mending. Okay, I want that. I'm gonna put copper blocks in here. Keep my food. Put the sand blocks in there. That there. Goat horn, you guys seem to be really excited about that when I got it. Whatever that means. Splash potion of weakness. I don't really need my potions right now. Fire charge I can put away. Suspicious stew, put there. I'm probably gonna have to eat that. I should start eating stuff. Name tag. Golden carrot. Golden apple. Emeralds can go in here. Birch planks can go away. Poisonous potato can go away. And then this stuff I'm probably all gonna use anyways. You did paper and then glass panes, but the second trade isn't always glass panes. It could be something else. Yeah, Ducks, we were talking about your dog earlier. It was a very cute video. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south and I'm going to find a village and I'm going to take one of these with me. I can just take this one, rather make a new one. Take this with me, put it down, make an archer, then start trading paper and get him to give me a map. Which I have a bunch of sugarcane. I need to go recharge my... This is gonna definitely break. My old house. Where's my old house? Where's my old house? Where's my little thingy? Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's see if I can get there before it dies. Probably not. We're doing a woodland. I think it'd be smart to do it because we need it. You know, like, we just need it. Oliver and Smackies. Smackies is such a good name for a dog. Yeah, I need— oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was right there, motherfucker. I was right there. Oh, and now the dolphin is gonna make me swim fast, but I don't want it. Oh, that was shit. Smackies. Smackies. Yeah, yeah, we gotta sit here and kill some things real quick to get some XP. So, yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Because there's just a bunch of stuff in the Woodland Mansion that we need. And, like, at some point we're gonna have to find it anyways. So we might as well. Like, we might as well just do it. I thought Smackies was just a nickname for giving Oliver a kiss. Smackies. Can you imagine if your partner was, like, called Kissing Smackies? Like if they said like, come here, I want some smackies. I guess they'd sound kind of British. You should burn down the mansion. Oh, I'm gonna burn it down. But smackies. Has anybody ever dated somebody that like has really cringe like pet names and stuff? His name is McDougal and then Mac and then Smackers. Yeah, that's how Oki became the Pope, is it just evolves. I would send them into the sun. My ex called me Feller. As like a pet name? They called you Feller? Smackies and Smackies is in. Snackies and Smackies. Feller? Like they were like, come here, Feller. Like, that seems like a name you'd call the bros. What? My girlfriends all call her girlfriend Buddy. My friends all call Buddy? Oh. I don't like that. Is there any nicknames that like are like pet names from a partner that you guys like don't like? Like ones that you're like maybe are like normal that you're just like, I don't. Like some people don't like babe, some people don't like, you know. If they called your partner instead like a cowboy. This is my partner. Just my partner. Oh. What's up, fellers? Hubby and wife me. Yeah, that's when people call their like their boo, that makes me I was not a fan of being called daddy. Yeah, that's fucking gross. I'm sorry. There's some that I can be like, oh, I don't like that. And then that one's like, no. I think my high school girlfriend called me love bug and that felt odd. That's kind of cute, but I don't like being called anything and I can't bring myself to call anyone babe. It feels unnatural. I don't know what's wrong with me. I used to be like that. I'm a pretty like unaffectionate person. Like verbally, and I used to be like that, and then I don't know, just kind of it was kind of a confidence thing. I think as I became more confident as a person, I got more comfortable with that. My ex used to call me Bubs. That's like what you call like a kid. A girl called me King once and I didn't enjoy that. I feel like it's as like a like get it King or like pop off King, but like to actually say that seriously is a little weird. I call my nephew Bubs. Seeing people on forums calling their husband DH, dear husband. Ew, what? My first boyfriend called me Bonnie. Looking back, it was so what? My wife and I call each other Big Dog. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't really have... I think that, like, the really gushy ones I probably wouldn't like, but... I don't know. I also don't really like the same names that you would use for, like, your bros. Like, I don't know. Something about that feels like, friend zone-y. A little bit. Brody called me Legend once, and I was like, I don't know. My girlfriend calls me Piss Baby. Is she right? I think it's weird when people call it. Deer sounds like old. Legend. I don't know. I think I felt like I got friend zoned. I was like, no, didn't like that one. Bloody legend, mate. Okay, are we charged up? We're fucking charged. Let's go. I could sit here and get these just for whatever. I remember the PogChamp meme. Do you think anyone uses it seriously? I don't really know too many people that say PogChamp, but I know people say like Poggies. Okay, so now we gotta go back and get some more fireworks because we're sitting on 3 right now. Where's my house? Death. Let me get rid of these deaths. Get rid of the Gamba one. I don't know what these mean. We can turn that one off. Remove the deaths. That one's on. Remove the death. That one's off. That one can be off. Okay, where is my new house? There it is. It's the only one. Does dude count? Yeah, I'm a little bit like on the fence about it. It depends how it's used. I think. I don't know. Some of them that are a little bit too like bro-y, I'm just kind of like, am I getting friend zoned right now? This is what's happening. Okay, now we need lots more fireworks, which I don't know how many fireworks we have, but I know that we have a fuck ton of paper. I have 1 firework to get to my village. Look at all that sugar cane. That's hot. Slugger. I hate baby doll. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I think you don't know it until you hear it, and then you go, I don't know about that one. Calling your partner old sport. What's the thing that Australians say when they're talking about old mate? They say old mate when they're talking about just like a person. It's kind of like a... How do you use it? How would you describe how you use it? Because I get kind of confused when Brody uses it, and I don't really know like when you're supposed to use it. I need to put some doors there so those don't do that. So and so. Yeah, it's like if you don't say their name, you're just talking about like that one guy. My Irish friends say your man, and it threw me so hard the first time. Like for anybody? Like they say your man for anybody? Okay, that's a bunch of paper. And then we need gunpowder, which we need from that thing that I just... Oh, that's annoying. I mean, maybe we could go find some creepers. It's nighttime. I can't believe I used my last firework. We might have to hoof it all the way over there. And I would like to turn my... mini-map on, and I'm trying to remember... No... Fuck. Controls. Keybinds. Trying to remember what the control is to delete. That's not for the one that I want though. That's for the other mini map. I want the zeros one. Where's the show minimap? Toggle. Minimap is not bound? No, but I used it. Minimap settings. Why? There. There we go. Old mate down at the bottle-o. Yep. Old mate is kind of just like some guy. Meanwhile, your mate can be for a real asshole. What the fuck? I didn't realize until just now how many pet names are actually the worst thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. I just hate baby talk. Oh, that might actually make me want to cry. Like, oh, baby talk is gross. That would not just be like a breakup on site. That might be jail time or a felony. It's an ick. That's not, yeah, murder on site. No. No. If there's any creepers around here, that would be so great because then I could make one singular firework so that I could get over to where I'm going. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a bunch of bitches over here. Okay. Don't explode. Don't. No, don't. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed because I can now make enough fireworks to get over to the place. I don't know if Babe is boring, but I've always been fine with that one or some variation. I feel like it's like this, it's like the standard, you know what I mean? It's like the stock. Like, I feel like if you're okay with pet names, Babe is probably like that's like the one. It's like not as cringe. Kind of just happens. Okay, where's my little crafting thingy-majigger? There. Fireworks. 3 is fine. I can make 3 work. Just have to know where we're going. Why? What is that? What the hell is that? I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. That's cringe. I freed him. Yeah, they can ride chickens. I've only seen it like twice. Oh, I just used 2. My firework's big. My ex used to call me Hun and always felt patronizing me, but Honey is fine. Honey's kind of cute. There's some that like Honey sounds more like a married pet name. A little bit. When random strangers call me Hun, it feels weird. Yeah, but if it's like a nice old lady, kind of is nice. Hun gives me MLM girly sliding into my inbox vibes. Are people still doing MLMs? Or did we move past that finally? Are we better now? I'm gonna have so many fireworks. Jesus. And I'm gonna take them all with me. I'm gonna take them all with me. I'm just gonna put that back in. Oh, I can't. Okay, great. Sick. Alright. Sick nasty. So now I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna see what I need. And then I'm gonna go on an adventure. Join my candle selling company. Be honest, did any of you take part in an MLM? I'm not gonna be mad, we're just gonna make fun of you for like 5 seconds and then it'll be over. We'll do it quick like a band-aid. Yes. Baby names gave the same ick as people who have their mom in their contacts as birth giver. Yeah, I think I actually know what you're talking about, Mason. Okay, another question. I'm just firing a bunch of questions. This is 20 questions for chat today. Are you guys a person, do you put emojis next to people's names in their contacts or no? No, no, no. Cringe? No, absolutely not. No. I thought there would be more yeses. I don't. I used to. But I don't anymore. I'm a full first and last name. I'm not anymore because I don't want somebody to call me on stream and then have it be their full last name. Yeah. I used to have an emoji next to Brody's name. I had a mad face because we only put each other's phone numbers in our phone kind of recently. I had to strong arm him to save my phone number in his phone. I know that sounds crazy. And so I put a mad face next to his contact. And then I had to take it out because every time I use speech to text a lot. Like I would say almost 50% of the time I use speech to text. And every time I said his name, it would put the emoji after it. So I had to take it out. Because it would write it like the contact. It was so stupid. Okay, so to go on this adventure, I'm gonna need a fletching table. I'm gonna need my fireworks, a crafting table. I don't need arrows because I have infinity, so I quite literally just need one. I don't need these bones. I'm gonna take all these fireworks. Actually, I'm gonna leave the stack of like 17 because it's annoying to look at. A boat, a shield, a bed, food. Raw chicken. Cook this. Do I have any more food in any of these? I have this. And glass, randomly. What the fuck was I doing with that glass? I'm not necessarily gonna go to the Woodland Mansion. I can, which means I would stock up for everything now. I'm gonna get a lot of this sugar cane so I can plant it because I'm gonna make a little farm over there. So I'm gonna take a bit of it over with me. Just to plant and get it going. I'll grab some more of it in a sec. What else? Clean stacks, scratch the brain. They do, don't they? The problem with speech to text is that the person receiving them has to read a novel most of the time. Yeah, what I really like that a lot of people don't do, it's fun when you find somebody that you can do this back and forth with. People that use audio messages. I love that. I have like specific friends that are like audio message. Me and Billy are like this. Me and Billy text in like audio messages, which is kind of fun because they disappear. But yeah, the audio messages is great. Like a mini podcast. Yeah, it's like if you have a long thing to like vent about and you don't want to like blah, 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 you know what I mean? I hate audio messages. They're a little tough if you can't put them on 2x speed, which sucks, but okay, we got some food. I got plenty of food actually. I think I'm okay here. I don't think that I need this hoe. I don't think that I need the hoe. Because I don't need to hoe the ground for that. Oh, fireworks, food. Put my bread in here, put that there. What else should I take? I'm gonna plant stuff. I'm gonna take a bunch of paper. I need paper. And then maybe I should take one furnace. They'll probably have a furnace if I find a village. Right now I'm just trying to get an archer up to level, so I'm basically just gonna be farming levels. And I have food. If I want to go to the Woodland Mansion right after that, that's fine. But I don't have to. I could come back. It'd be a pain, but I could come back. I have a bed. Here, I'll open this up. Audio messages also have voice to text now too, so you don't have to listen to it. On what? On iPhone? Really? Mine doesn't. Maybe I need to update. That's cool. I just call people it's too much type. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes. I'll never warn them though. Bo has infinity, yep. There should be a translate to text button. Really? Like just on there, or do I have to like hold? I really want to eat more of that hummus. I'm thinking about it. I'll just take this stuff and then we'll come back if we go to the Woodland Mansion. Because here's the thing. I have inventory on, so I can just die and come back. It's really bad. It's not good. Okay, we're going south. And what route are we gonna take? Because it'd be nice to do some discovering if we're gonna go south anyways. Yeah, it's a big ocean there. I think we'll go... We'll go south, but we'll kind of go south this way. I prefer calling over texting, just get shit done and get out. Yeah. It depends who it is. It depends who it is. I have some people that I definitely am like a calling person. I call my mom usually. Like today I sent my mom a really long text and then I just called her right afterwards. And then she was like, don't forget to call me on Mother's Day. And I was like, am I that? Am I one of those? Like, yeah, we're using the same world seed. We are, which I so badly want to give to you guys, but I know that somebody would be like, you should go this way, wink wink. Thank you for reminding me, yeah. Sunday, this Sunday. If I stream Saturday, I'll remind you guys. So we're looking for a village. I'm gonna go pretty south just to be safe. I ordered flowers for my mom before she told me she was leaving for 2 weeks. Oh no, is she gonna miss them? I'm not gonna see my mom. She's gonna, I think, come visit me. Yeah, there's one right there. I think it's not far enough south. I'm not gonna see my mom on Mother's Day. What textures do you have? Complimentary? I keep thinking I'll play Minecraft again and then I get sucked into another game. I'm looking for a game that can suck me in. Like, I want a game. Right now, I'm kind of just focusing on streaming. I'm not really beating myself up too much about YouTube, although I really would like to make more videos. I'm kind of just giving myself some grace while I don't feel great. And so I really want to have a game that I can just get obsessed with, and I don't have one. Hey, Twiggy. Isn't it great? It's so stupid and it's so good for sleeping. Okay, we're now in new territory. There's a village there. There's a village here. Okay, if I'm 4,000 blocks away from the last village, do you think this one will give me a different Woodland Mansion? Hey King, what's up? Yeah. Sleeping is based. Sleeping is based. Streaming is also based. Probably. Maybe. You guys are not very convincing. I mean, I could go further. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a maybe, I could go further. Ow! I'm just gonna go further. Fuck it. Both are, but I love streaming more than sleep. Yeah. I really like to do all the things, but I think right now I've been just being like, you know what? Let's just focus on one of them and try to be decent at that before we get all wrapped up in being stressed out. I'm a big sleep fan. I am too. A little too much sometimes. I wish I was an early morning person. I wish I loved sleep enough that I just couldn't wait to get back to it and I would go to bed early. That would be so good. But instead, I like to not sleep for as long as possible and then wake up really late. It's not great. I've become an early morning person. How did you do it? I want to so bad. I'll wake up at like 8 a.m. and it's not enough sleep, so I won't get up, but I'll be like, oh, I could wake up right now, but it's not enough sleep. Finally put up my laundry after a month, but now I need to do laundry. I've been really enjoying that laundry service that I pay for. I use this laundry service and it's called Poplin, and I'm pretty sure it's in a lot of places, but it's in LA, and it's $1 a pound. I was like, oh, laundry service, what am I, fucking Richie Rich? Oh, this is cool. And yeah, it's $1 a pound, so I'll get like 3 garbage bags full of laundry cleaned and washed and folded for me for like $30. And I'm like, hold on a minute. Did they pick it up? Yep. You leave it in garbage bags outside your house and they come pick it up, and then 24 hours later they drop it off in your driveway and it's washed and cleaned and folded. It's $1 a pound. You know? So it depends how much you do, but I usually do 2 garbage bags full, and it'll be about, I mean, I can look and see how much I've paid the last couple times. Oh god, I hate having to get up. They return the garbage bags. They actually do sometimes. It's funny. And I'll do that like once a month. You know? So it's like definitely a service that is not dirt cheap, but it's cheap enough that I do it. The biggest reason why I do it is because my laundry machine sucks and it can't get all the dog hair off of mine. Okay, the last couple amounts that I've paid. Can't I see it? I've got orders, but it doesn't tell me how much the order was, would be really nice. Well, I could probably go to my email. Okay, so the last one, it was 32 pounds of laundry. It was, so I sent in it was 32 pounds of laundry. So so here's what I did. I think it was 2 or 3 garbage bags, which was 32 pounds at $1 a pound. And then I also sent in 2 duvet, like bedspreads, like the big fluffy ones. And that was $16. So it was $38 total. I had $10 credit because somebody used my code or whatever. So it was like $40 to do like 3 garbage bags full of clothes and 2 comforters. And then the one before that was $32. Yeah, it's about $30. How hard could laundry be? Well, mine doesn't wash. Like my laundry machine sucks. It just is not, it's not good. I'll do small stuff in it. Like I'll do like tank tops and like bras and underwear and like socks and stuff, but sweatshirt, it won't wash. Like it just kind of tumbles it around with water. Like sometimes I'll take stuff out of the wash and the outside casing of the Tide Pod is not dissolved. And I can't wash comforters. Doesn't do it. Doesn't even get them fully wet. They'll come out like half wet or half dry. Do you have to give them instructions like if there's stuff that can't go in the dryer? Yeah, you can. Or you can request like certain soaps and stuff. I don't know. I like it. It's nice. Okay, this is really far from my house. This is like 7,000 blocks from my house. If I don't get a different Woodland Mansion here, because the Woodland Mansion I got was like 4,000 blocks north of that. Also, this is a cool little village, so I just like it. Worth a shot. Yeah, where's your guys' houses though? Where do you live? Where do you guys live and sleep? Do you just have booths here and no houses? What? Where are your houses? Oh, they're over there? Are you guys stuck? I think they're stuck. Ow. There's one house. Okay. Well, it's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna make a little bridge so that they can get over here. Oh, there's some... This one spawned so weird. Like, I think that there's probably houses, like... Where... Wait, they're gone now! Okay, where are you guys sleeping? This is so weird. Did you find your chat box? Where did my chat box go? Hang on, my clothes to dry. Only bed sheets get the dryer. I have a clothesline, and now that it's hot, it's been really nice. Okay, well, clearly you guys don't even know what to do, so I'm just gonna build a little dirt house around you, and you're just gonna live in it, and that's just gonna be the way that things are. Okay, let's do this, and you are that now, and, okay. Perfect. Alright, okay, he wants sticks. He doesn't even want paper. Which is not hard to get, but should I break this and maybe try to get him to... I'm an idiot. I grabbed the fletching table. I need a cartography table. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't you? I literally grabbed it and I was like, this will be easier. Okay, cartography table. I need paper. This is so tragic. This is so tragic. Do I plant this? Hold on, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Do I plant this? You know what? I appreciate your guys' time and effort. I'm leaving. Because this is a shitty little village and I'm not gonna make a mountain out of a molehill. I just watched the clip of Cutie talking about Oki. She said that she was stinky. And then somebody said that Oki was a senior gal. So she put her in a higher category. But she said that she was stinky. Which, yeah, she smells a little bit. I get it. Sometimes she is a little stinky. She said she's a diva because she has anxiety. Sometimes she's a little bit of a diva. But she's an angel. Yeah, she pulled shit out of her cat's ass the other day. Ah, this is a nice village. I like this one. Oh, do I have one of those cats? I have to pee really bad. Is that a red cat? That orange one I just saw? That one? That one? Is it red? Is that a red cat? Kind of looks like it. I'm gonna go sleep. Sorry, there's no bed in here. Oh, great. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, bitch. Does anybody have a bed around here? What's going on with these weird-ass villages? There's not even a singular house here. It's just churches. Was it like stuck shit like on her fur? I guess she ate like a little bit of like a plastic bag or something. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Trick or treat. Don't. Fuckface. Yeah, they're very religious. Sometimes cat eats strings of their own turds. Sometimes Oki ingests some of my hair. And when she poops, it doesn't quite exit her body very well. She doesn't mean to ingest my hair, it just happens. Okay, this is the village that we're gonna be kind of fucking around and finding out in. Okay, that's gonna be that. I need to make a cartography table, so I'm gonna have to have more of this. Which maybe I can find some nearby. Where does it usually grow? Isn't it usually like in the jungle and stuff? It'd be so great if it was like just on the banks here. That'd be awesome. Ah, there's some. Gotcha, bitch! Wow, growing in the sand. Twice as fast. Crazy. The sugarcane have to grow in sand? Turns out, no. Wild, I know. Okay, I'm taking all of this back to make paper out of. It looks nicer when it's on the sand. Yeah. It's definitely faster on sand. You guys are idiots. You could have ran that bit. I could have gotten through all advancements and been waterlogging all of my sugarcane, and it would have been so funny. But you had to go and tell me. You had to go and spoil it. It's an age-old Minecraft myth. Whoever started it is a legend. Alright. Oh, can't help myself. Have to grab it. Probably should get these fish too, because I think that's a red... I think that's a red cat. I don't know for sure. It's all orange. And Paula, thank you for the sub. Okay, thank you, TTS. Oh, there's so many fish. Fishing is kind of meta a little bit. Look at all this. How's Minecraft going? Going pretty well. I'm excited. I've been excited to get back to it, but I just didn't know if it was approachable for new people, so I took a break a little bit. But we're back. We've got to get all of the advancements, and I'd really like to get them before they add new advancements. That would be ideal for me. Okay. So now, I'm going to put this crafting table down. I'm going to look and see what I need for cartography tables. Okay, I need some paper. I can make that. I need to chop down some trees. I can do that. I can fix that. The new ones are brutal. Brutal. What are they? Do we know? They've released them, right? Ooh, this would be nice for sugarcane. I'm really excited for the hammer. Do we know the date that... Oh, fish. Fish. I'm gonna be really sad if I've already caught this kind. Come here. Hey. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I have fish. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't get me. Don't attack me. I'm doing something. You motherfucker. You made me. That was upsetting. Where did it even go? Where did it even go? Where could it have gone? Where did you make that thing go? There's no way that it got up. I hit it on accident. Oh, you motherfucker. Do you think maybe it went down there? What if it's dying? How would it have gotten back up? You think it's in the ravine? No! I didn't kill him. I just hit him. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, slowly. Easy does it. I hear him chirping. Oh, he's right there. Fuck, I scared him. Come on. Come on. Don't go down there. Nope. Yep. Come on. Come on. You gotta come up to me, buddy. No. If I move, you'll get scared. You gotta come up to me. No, stop it. Yes. Nope. Fuck. Come here. Oh, got him. Okay, I'm hoping that's a red one. Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks and I... Nailed it. Got him. Don't. That's my cat. I just checked. Was it? It is? Oh, big. That's so massive for me. This is so fucking massive. Okay, good. So that's good. We did that. Love it. Great. Amazing. Now we got to go back to what we were originally doing, which was imprisoning innocent people. What is that? Why do you guys keep doing that? Why are you guys building houses all willy-nilly? That's part of the village, but why? The architecture is not artsy. It just is weird. What are you? I need to find somebody. Alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas and I'll... Because it's a free bloody country. That's a good answer, I guess. Okay, who and where and how? Need to make a cartography table, so I'm pretty sure that there is a block over here. It's by one of these houses. Maybe it's this one over here. This would be a great place to have the sugar cane. Break the brewing stand, he'll be available. So you're saying there's a chance? This is such an annoying way to do sugarcane, but whatever. I'm not gonna be here for very long. Do I have any dirt? Yep. This one will grow faster. I loved this song when I first heard it, and now I would rather never hear it ever again. I don't know what happened. I don't know how a song could so quickly become so old. Grabbed my chip bag and slowly pulled it towards him. Now he looks guilty. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. This is my house now. I'll keep dancing enough for the both of us. That's fine. Guys, I can't help myself. I have to have another bite. I have to. I'm pulling a Smackies. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. How's mining and crafting? Well, we're growing sugar cane, so you can imagine how that's going. I literally deleted it from my playlist today. Yeah. A little old. Okay. So, did I not chop trees down? Huh. Interesting. I posted this in the Discord, but the other day, I got up. So, first of all, I don't know if you guys get like this, but my bathroom fan had been on for a couple hours, and I kind of felt a little overstimulated for a bit, but I wasn't sure why. Realized it was because my bathroom fan had been on for a couple hours. So, anyways, I got up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go turn my bathroom fan off. And I came and I sat back down and I realized, oh my god, I just got up and I got a snack and I didn't turn my bathroom fan off. So I got up and I was like, okay, I gotta go turn the bathroom fan off. And then I sat back down and then I was like, oh my god, the bathroom fan is still on. I had just gotten up and closed the door to the bathroom. So then I had to get up a third time to go turn the bathroom fan off. It was so embarrassing. It's crazy. Like, the fact that I got up and I closed the door to the bathroom is preposterous. Absolutely embarrassing. Yeah, little ADHD moment. Come on, dude. Okay, so now we can make a cartography table so we can get this shit going. I'm gonna need one of y'all, wherever you are, to be comfortable being trapped somewhere and working. Where are you guys? Where did everybody go? Have you seen all of the people that live here? Where did they go? Are they down there? Oh. Hi. What are we doing down here? Okay. That's fine. What was I doing here? Make it actually then realize an hour later what I was doing. I do something where like I'll see something on my phone that will remind me of something, and then I go to do that thing, and then I have to pull my phone out again and look at what I was looking at. I need you to go. I have a boat. You know what? Somebody's gonna get boated. You're getting boated. Nope. Okay, that's not a boat. Nope, that's not a boat. There we go. Somebody sit in it. I don't care who. Whoever's feeling crazy. Yep, there we go. Awesome. For what I was doing, I have to retrace to find the trigger, find the catalyst. You know what? That's fine. Whatever you guys want. Okay, somebody's going to live in here. I put the bed back here because I'm allowing you to have a bed. That's big for me. How do I get these fuckers in here? I can't really until nighttime. Aww! I didn't know that happened! That's so cute! They sleep on your bed? Aww. Oh, that is adorable. That is really cute. Lay on you too when you sleep? I can't sleep. It's not nighttime yet. I kind of have to wait until one of these guys goes to bed, and then I'll lock him in his house. I guess I could just set that up. Stairs. Put those here. And then I'm just gonna lock him in. Just lock him in. I've been playing this game for over a decade. I don't know. I've never seen it. You'd think I'd have seen it at some point in a village. They should see the cartography table and go in to get... Oh, so if I break this... Ooh, there we go. Cool. We're gonna talk for a second. You love paper. That's great, because I know how to make paper. So, now we're in a bit of a pickle, because how am I gonna... Okay, that's fine. You stay there. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go get my paper real quick. Cookie's dreaming. She's going... Where is all my paper? Here it is, and it's not really growing. I need more paper. I could fly around and I could look for more paper. I'm gonna put a little marker here. Cartographer. And then I could just fly around and look for more. Bone meal it. Yeah, I don't have any bones. I should have brought all my bones. I guess I just can fly around and look for more sugarcane while that stuff's growing. Oh, you can't bone meal it? Well, that's stupid. The one thing that you would bone meal the most often? Stops doing it whenever. Okay, I'm still talking and I'm doing things. Okay, I'm still streaming and being normal. And she stops doing it whenever I stop talking.
What's up, everybody? I think Okie should vote.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm still streaming and making noises and everything's normal. I notice when I stop talking, she stops streaming because I think that she's used to me talking, and then when I stop talking, something weird happened. So she's like, that's funny. Such a nice lady. She's the best. Jakes, thank you for the resub. She is a little stinky. She's a little stinky girl kind of sometimes. My cat stops snoring when I stop talking too. Yeah, I think that like I sit here and I talk and talk and talk and talk. I always wonder what she thinks I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, she just think that I'm used to talking all the time to myself, you know? Like, I'm not distressed. It probably is really comforting. I've tried when I leave to like leave my VODs on so that it helps her, but it doesn't really help. I think she's too smart. She knows that a TV is a TV. And my dogs got so confused when I talking on Discord. Yeah, she doesn't ever come over, like, check and... No. It probably is, though. It's probably really comforting to have me just talking, because it's like a constant reminder that, like, I'm here. I'm still here. I'm not gonna, like, disappear in the middle of her sleeping. Charity's black market hair buyers. I don't know, but just look into them, because, like, there's a bunch of them, like Wigs for Kids and, like, Locks of Love that are not non-profit. So, I couldn't tell you which ones to use, but I can tell you to look into the ones you use. My dog watches Alveus. Really? Do any of you guys have animals that watch TV? Because Okie doesn't. Like, TVs are not... They don't exist to her. Like, she doesn't understand that there's... When I first got her, I remember I brought her home and we were sitting on the couch together and I was watching Stranger Things, whatever season had come out in like 2019. And she was kind of looking at the TV. Like, she kind of was like, okay, what's happening here? And then after that day, she could give two shits about the TV. Doesn't exist. Never looked at it. I got my dog a dog. That's what my vet said to do, and I was like, respectfully, no. I'm not gonna have two dogs as a one person in this house. Can you imagine getting a second dog in this house? I wonder if a cat would help her, though. I don't want to get a cat, but, like, logistically. Oh, there you are. Some older types of TV animals can't see them. Oh, really? Whenever I put my dog in the back of the house when company is here, I put on Yahoo Finance for him so he can be the best investor in the world. How is that going? What about a duck? Just a domesticated duck? Like a lizard? A comfort lizard? Bee! I haven't seen a bee for a long time. Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. She's got things to do. I get it. You rang? We had two ducks for a couple years before they finally flew away. Paper. Sleep time. Oh, I want my cat to... Wait, oh, no. I want my cat to sleep on my bed. No. Kitty. Kitty, come here. Come here. Bedtime. Oh, it's too cute. God, that's really adorable. And they lay differently? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. The purring, I don't care who you are. The sound of a cat purring is, like, so calming. Did he bring you anything? Does it go in my pocket? Or does it... Where does it go? Didn't bring you a dead rabbit. Do they do that sometimes? It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go give my little guy some paper. I don't know how much paper he has. He needs. He gave you a dead chicken? Oh, that's funny. That's good. We respect a working queen. Come here, I gotta talk to you, and somebody's coming to get me. Cats need to rev their engine before starting their shift at the biscuit factory. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Chatters.
Why did the TTS sound like that? What? No. Okay, well. It's fine, actually, because where are you gonna go? Still gotta go to bed there anyways. Okay, I've traded with you. I need to trade with you a bunch more. I need a bunch of paper, and we're just gonna go make more paper. Mom, it's kind of late for you. Look at those guys. They're conspiring over there. Wish there was some water down here so I could just plant some local goods. This way. Oh, there is some water, like right here. Cool. We're slaying, Mom. Everything's great. I took some Dramamine a little bit ago, just because I thought maybe it would, like, help with the dizziness. And I can't tell if it's helping or not. I figured if it doesn't do anything, then it doesn't do anything. And if it helps, then great, it helps. Ah, that's true. So, Brody did a stream yesterday. He did a Raid Shadow Legends stream, which is so funny. But the reason why he did it is because for his birthday, his one wish is he wanted to just sit and crack open CSGO cases. So he did a Raid Shadow Legends stream so that he could spend all of the money on CSGO cases. And that's what he's doing for his birthday stream tonight, is he's gonna crack like 300 of them. You try some salt? No. Where is my house? There it is. Yeah, and apparently it's like chat kind of popped off and you guys like did a bunch of them. Like maxed out the thing. Thought that was like something depression era moms gave their children to get ghosts out of their blood. Well, if I end up with no ghosts in my blood, then I'll let you know. This is gonna be so annoying. Just literally planting and replanting until I get enough to upgrade them. Maybe Sam has ghosts. True. What was the other thing that I could trade with him? Did anybody see? Will you miss me? I just wanna get this. There you are. Emeralds. Oh. Well, that's a little steep there, pal. No, get back. Okay, that's fine. Just don't die out here. It's fine if you stay out here. Just don't die. I just don't want you to die. There, now we can't get out. Yeah, Panic, thank you.
Remind me to tell you the story of how I subbed a sandwich.
Emeralds for maps, don't bother. Yeah, it's too many too. Is 24 pieces of paper for an emerald like a good price? I hope my cat can get out. Oh, it's a bee! Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to talk about tier 3s on Twitch? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Miss Queen Bee, excuse me. Whoa, the bees are looking a little weird around here. Have you guys noticed that they're being a little sussy? Okay, I'm just gonna go look for more sugarcane. This is so soulless. I'm sorry. I forgot you had that mod. It's funny to like show every once in a while because new chatters will be like, what? Wait, this grows on snow? Huh? That seems a little odd. The bees are flying around calling me a broke bitch. This is really weird that there's sugarcane just growing on the side of snow. I'll take it. It's weird. I never did try the Pokimane cookies. I really want to try them. I want to see what all the fuss is about. It can generate like that. It's weird. I mean, I guess it's on the coast maybe before the snow. I don't know. No. I'm actually gonna put this over here. Fletching table. God, I'm an idiot. I have high blood sugar. How could you say that? You're right. That's fucked up. Okay, 25 more. Amazing. Isn't this riveting? Isn't this just riveting gameplay? Okay, I'll see you in a second. Enjoy. Is there any way I can speed this up? Like, getting paper for this fucker? Is there any way? I'm just gonna keep flying around and finding more of it. Go to sleep? Yeah, but it doesn't grow while you're sleeping. I'm shitting my pants from excitement. Don't do that. It'd be funny to make those bees have faces of the members of the Black Eyed Peas who sing "I'm a Bee." That would be funny. Yeah. Industrial amounts of sugarcane along the coast. That's what it's like. It's like the forever battle of like, do I use the sugarcane that I find to plant more sugarcane, or do I just use that sugarcane to turn into paper? Yeah, I'm just gonna explore more. Cause I can just go out to the desert, yeah. I vote plant. I'd love to run around the desert too. Is there a desert near me? There's snow. And there's that. Let's go this way. I mean, what's it gonna hurt to explore? Is it gonna hurt to explore? What if we find a woodland mansion while we're just looking for sugar canes so that we can make paper so that we can make a map to find a woodland mansion? You know what I mean? Okay, it gave me 2 seconds.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
It gave me 2 seconds. I couldn't even realize what was happening. Magic never hurts because you can pick it back up. You lose nothing but time. Yeah, but it's time. I'm just gonna look for a desert. I also need eroded Badlands still. So if I were to stumble upon the Badlands, That's not the worst thing in the world. We'll just explore in the meantime, because I slept, because I can die to go back to where I was. Will the sugarcane grow if I'm not near it? Like, will it still grow when it's far away from me? No, it will not. So I have to be near it. So I can go explore, and that will actually not do me any good. Okay, that's fucking fantastic. So I can't... This is the worst day of my life. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna die then. That didn't even kill me. Oh my god, just kill me. I'm begging. I can't even die correctly. Embarrassing. Bye, Lux. Cheeseburger sounds good. Cheeseburger in paradise. Is that how the song goes? Hate to say you are 74 advancements in the lead. How's it feel? How's it feel, pal? Okay, I got some. I think one piece of sugarcane makes like what? One piece of paper or 3? It's either 1 or 3. Overwhelming. I'll be back to kicking your ass soon tomorrow. All right, buckle up. I'm looking for the other woodland mansion right now, which means I have to make another map. So I'm suffering greatly. 3 sugarcane equals 3 paper. What kind of deal is that? That's preposterous. Where's my crafting table? Can I leave it over here? Yep. Okay, trade time! Woo! What level does he give me the map at? It's like 3, right? Like I'm gonna have to level him two times. Okay, so the chunk has to be loaded, which means I can explore not at all. Good. I can explore not at all. Well, these are gonna do nothing sitting in my pocket, so I might as well go plant them. How do you know he's not going to give you a map to the same one? Because he gives you a map to the closest one, and I went so far south that, like, if he... Like, it just is, like, more likely that there's one closer to me than the last one. You could mine or build. What could I do that would be near the sugarcane? I might as well not. What could I do that would be near the sugarcane? That would be time. I guess maybe finding iron to get the blocks. I could see if there's, I could see if there's a CD down there. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. That's why I so perfectly set things up for that, so that you could build that tower while you waited for sugarcane. What do you mean? What tower? I'm just gonna mine down here. Ending. Oh, nice. There's a bunch of this over here. You bitch. I didn't even hear you. When you did the jumping off the top and then built the water elevator, that was such a carefully crafted and beautiful plan. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it was actually like the most dog shit mansion. It gave me nothing except checking off different guys to kill, which like doesn't matter. I think there's an entrance to a mine. I thought there was. Maybe I'm thinking of the last place. Haven't even looked in here yet. Ooh, that's nice. Emerald, and a potato, and I can put some of my shit in here. Okay, so let me leave without getting my shit back out of here. One of the things Sam's needed it to have, what? Oh, nothing. It didn't have anything. What did it have? Name one thing it had that was like, oh, that's good. It was basically a big house is what it was. It was free real estate. Okay, I thought there was an entrance to a mine here, but I can just make my own. Is that? Oh, I thought that was emerald. I was like, what? Really mining these crafts? Dude, you have no idea. Alright, well, I'm just gonna dig down into the earth then. Maybe there'll be something cool. Well, okay, so another question. If I dig down, is the sugar cane still gonna grow? I just don't want to get in a situation where my cane isn't growing, you know? Yeah, but probably to a certain level, right? Ooh, what's this? Oh. Well, that's pretty handy. I have to pee really bad. One sec. Okay, things have moved, but the bear is not there yet. One sec. I have to pee. Boo! Did I get ya? Did I get ya? Don't lowercase ah. I think he would. I would take a swim with the bear. I would rather swim with a bear. I don't think a bear would. I think, you know, I trust a bear. Okay. Can you find CDs in mine shafts? Because I still have yet to find a CD. CD's nuts. Oh, good. Okay. This is definitely not like a weird render. I feel like I could live with a bear in a big blue house. If not friend, why friend shape? It's so cute. This is a very weird mine shaft. Very odd. Oh, wow, the creeper room. Okay. Love to find a CD in here if possible. Mine shaft. A German person talking about their penis. This is mine shaft. Have you killed a poison spider yet? Yep. Did you leave your cat back at the house? Yep. Golden apple? Bread? Iron? I think I am okay with everything else. I need to break that though. Because, or else I'll just keep looking at it every time I come upon it. You know, into those powered rails eventually. I thought about that. I didn't know how hard they were to make. Like if it would be worth getting them. And like, through all of this going to the Woodland Mansion, would they make it home with me, you know? 'Cause I feel like they probably wouldn't. I think they need gold and redstone. I'll keep them next time I find them. Right now I don't think they'll make it home with me. They'll get lost in the sauce. Oh, look at this. What a lovely hallway leading to fucking nothing. Zero, have a good work. Better work. I think they'll make it home with you, which is why I didn't insist you take them. No. I'll take one. Maybe they'll make them home with me. Where are you? I can hear you. Oh, wow, that scared the shit out of me. Is this new to me? That sugarcane better be fucking ripping right now. If it's not, I'm so done. Oh, hello. Let it linger. Do you have to? 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 What kind of laptop specs can run Minecraft? MacBook. I mean, it depends what you're doing on Minecraft, but like, I mean, you can run it on a phone, so pretty much anything. But if you get a little wacky with it, then you might not be able to run it with like shaders and stuff. On a TI-84, yeah, exactly. I was on TikTok today and people were like kind of there was a Minecraft TikTok and people were like, oh, this is what Minecraft would look like if the devs actually worked. Are the Minecraft devs like, does Minecraft get updated slowly? I thought that Minecraft came out with a lot of stuff. Is it like known for being slow with updates? Yeah, I know, we got poison spiders in here. I've already killed one, I think. Wow, this is a really thick. area. Usually it's not this many. Oh no! Our table. It's, oh wow, there's, okay. Where are you little bitch? Oh, there's so many of you up there. Where did you fuckers go? Alright. Controversial topic. People hate how little changes sometimes, but also hate that it's different from what it was 12 years ago. It's hard to community to please. I see. What's wrong with it? I feel like it should have been attacking me. It was kind of bored of me. It was over it. I chose violence. Last time I played, I think fish were like a revolutionary new mob. I'm trying to think, so like, I used to play on my iPad back in like probably 2018, and I used to only do creative mode, so I didn't know how to do any of the survival stuff. I would just build stuff and then quit. And I'm trying to think what the stuff is that was in there that, or like what we didn't have. And I don't know. But 2017, I mean, you can probably tell me what updates those were. Well, the updates are sometimes a little slow, feeling there's a lot of existing stuff to balance too. Well, that's what I feel like is like the balance. It would be really hard to keep the balance and not have anything be like OP or... I do think that Minecraft could have more bosses. Like, I think the bosses that are in it are a little bit lackluster. It'd be really cool to have bigger... I guess we don't need bosses. We have fucking creepers. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like... How do I say this? It feels like the bosses in Minecraft are, like, unofficial. You know, the dragon, even though it's endgame, technically kind of almost feels like a side note. And then the other bosses are just kind of like... I don't know. They don't really feel like bosses, they just feel like really hard enemies. It'd be nice if the bosses felt more like bosses. Pretty easy, all things considered, not a huge part of the game. Yeah. Dragon is mid-game at the latest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they intended it to not feel like there was a start and end so that you keep playing it, but I just wish there was like something like the Deep Dark where you like, it's really hard to find. Like, imagine like a temple that's like really hard to find. You get through it and then there's a big monster at the end, kind of like the dragon that you have to kill, and I don't know. It just feels like all of the bosses are just kind of side notes. It's kind of like, oh yeah, this is a really hard enemy that has a health bar. If they sneak in a new boss for Trial Chambers, that'd be incredible. Yeah, I mean, they have those little windy things. They look like the boss of Blowhard from Spyro. I was playing before they added the end on Xbox anyways. The end must have been really exciting. An hour in the asylum where... that TikTok trend where people are doing that quote from Taylor from that song. I posted it, and I posted the HTML editor from MySpace. Because that was a crazy time. I think Minecraft Crazy Craft was a really cool concept. What's Crazy Craft? Have they really like leaned into like the RPG? Because didn't they have like a dungeon like RPG some bullshit? I don't think that my pickaxe is mending. Everything else is. The next update is looking really good. I just asked this like a couple hours ago. When is it supposed to come out? Or do we not know? Ooh. Scary. Not exact date. This summer. Ah. But it is summer almost. What the fuck is it healing? Everything else is mended. Is my pickaxe like not mending? Surely that YouTube link won't be anything weird. Surely. You know what? We trust you, first time chatter. Is my sugarcane growing? No, I'm just being wacky. Please click that short. Actually, did you already click on it? Well, I don't think it matters now because I'm about to die, but that's okay because I can go check my sugarcane. I'm not gonna die. Crazy. I feel so inspired after watching that video.
Death smiles at us all, but all a man can do is smile back. Death smiles at
Okay. We need the like first time chatter emotes. There's like the first time chatter and the first time like all the first message emotes for BTTV. We need those. We gotta start calling people out for their bullshit. Ooh, can I go further down? Or is this where I already was? I was gonna go get the rest of those diamonds, but I think I might die. You know what? I gotta check on my sugarcane anyways. Take me out! Oops, sorry. Oh, whoa. No, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did not knock first. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. My bad. Do not post. What? What did I do? Sorry. Not post YouTube Shorts links in Sam's chat. Do not type in Sam's chat. Do not be a sandwich chatter. Are you guys trying to save him? You can't save him, you little sex havers. You little weirdos. You little sex having weirdos. Don't look at each other like that. Look at me. Don't look at him. Look at me. Keep your penis away from my farmers. Oh, this isn't even in the right house. No, I'm sorry. You can have sex in that house all you want. I'm sorry. Wrong house. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Wrong house. Telling some guy he can't have sex in his own house. Cringe. Cringe. Cock blocked him in his own home. Sorry. All right. What kind of... Where's my crafting table? Did I take it with me? 30, thank you for gifting a sub to Potato. Did I put my crafting table in this box? No, I mean I can make a new one. Just gonna make a new one. Okay. I don't know what I did with it, but it's fine. Wait, how are you gliding around in survival? Wings. Paper. Okay. A little bit more, please. I don't have more for you, though. I'm poor. Thank you. Love it. Any more sugar cane? Not yet. I don't know, guys. Did you see the new short Sam posted today? Did I post a short today?
You
You just lost link privileges, Mason. No, I'm not clicking on any of your links ever again. Nope. Link privilege is gone. I've been hurt too many times. Nope. Nope. No. I just assume you never clicked on mine in the first place. I didn't lose shit. You know what you did. You know what you did. I'm gonna start a list. I'm gonna start a fucking list. Oh my god, this is growing so slow! This is pain. I'm doing this for one singular fucking map. I need to find a CD. Is there maybe like another cave that's like kind of nearby? Like another, like that goes into the earth kind of. I should have, you know what I should have done if I was, if I had half a brain? I would have found a village that was next to a mountain that looked like a deep dark was in it, and I would have explored. Oh, this looks like maybe. Probably not, but... No. Diamonds, but... Don't. I can hear you, you little bitch. No! Hey! Stop. Where's my food? Pretty cavern. It kind of... I would say it was a deep dark, but I don't think it had enough mountains on top of it. So, no. And we're at -50, so it's not gonna happen. I looked at your throne wish list. Any reason you have Uber Eats instead of DoorDash? I prefer it over DoorDash, and it has nothing to do with them. It's just my preference. It's my preference. I'm not... It's not because they banned me. I don't like them. Even if I was unbanned, I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't. I don't... I've banned them. They think they've banned me. I've banned them. They're done. I'm done with them. Okay, fuckface. I thought I could just come over here, get a diamond, call it a day. Please don't. I'm almost dead. Please don't. I have a family. I mean, I have a cat. Dogs! I guess it's always allowed.
I've banned them after literally begging on your hands and knees on Twitter, you know.
Okay. No, I wasn't literally on my hands and knees. It was figuratively. I'm done with them. They've hurt me one too many times. The first time when they banned me, the second time when I asked them if they would unban me and they said no. This is gonna be treacherous. No! No! Nar! Nar! Did I get it? Nar! Why would you mine it like that? Why would you mine it like that? Why wouldn't you mine it like that? Ouch. That explosion reverberated for a really long time. Odds are I can fly out of here without hitting the walls. Impossible. How do you come so close to death so often? I don't know. It's kind of like that in my real life, too. I'm just kind of gooning death. They call me the Grim Gooner. They don't call me that. They don't call me that. But no? Why? It's cool. It sounds like a superhero. What was that sentence? I'm the Grim Gooner, because it's kind of like, you know how you're always edging sex, except it's death. This is a bad day to be a sandwich chatter. Every day is a bad day to be a sandwich chatter. There's no good days. There's no good days. Full disclosure, after working in restaurants forever, I think DoorDash was the worst delivery company there was, so you're not missing out. Somebody said Grubhub is a good option. I wish we could small business, you know? Like, what if I could hire, like, a kid to go pick my food up for me? Like a child. Like, what if I could hire a child to go pick up my food and deliver it to my door? So child labor. Okay, guys. I don't know about you, but there's people out there that want to hear about my ideas, okay? So there's people out there that want to hear me out. And it may not be you guys, but there's people that want to hear what I have to say. The way you had that locked. I got it on deck. 4-year-old would steal your food more than the adults would. I've actually never had my DoorDash stolen before. Has that happened to you guys? That's never happened to me. But in the delivery instructions, I say like, oh, like when you get here, please da 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 da, and then I put or else. Oh my gosh. Cat in a fence. Do I have you? Do I have that kind? I feel like it's a ragdoll, so I think I do. Is it ragdoll? Not a tuxedo. What does your face look like? Let me see your face. You're hiding your face. That's a calico? I have a calico. Really? The calicos are like orange, though. It doesn't have any orange. Jelly, maybe? It's jelly? Okay. Yeah, the calicos have orange. Do you guys remember when my last delivery driver fucking 360 no-scoped my Starbucks into the side of my porch? I was sick. I was really happy to order my favorite beverage late at night. Decided to treat myself. I was so cool. It was late at night. I was like, you know what sounds really good? A Starbucks coffee. And then I looked and I was like, oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock at night. I can't believe they deliver it. I was so excited and I was like, I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to go a little wacky. And I did it. And then I went outside. I was like, oh, I'm so excited. I don't know what happened. It's like he threw it at the side of the building and then stomped on it. It was actually incredible how much he destroyed that coffee cup. Okay, I have 11. This is taking so long. Hopefully the next thing I can trade him is something like, I hope it's window panes. I'm praying that it's window panes. I think he literally tossed it out of the car. Get up, bitch. Get up. Yeah, they're doing like the newspaper boy thing. Crazy. Okay, back to mining, I guess. Dude, I wish so badly that there was anything around here to do while I was doing this. Like, it's just... a little scary. A little bit scary. My spelling and grammar are atrocious with me watching on mobile. Sometimes I use speech to text when I'm Twitch chatting and it's terrifying. Maybe bone meal collection to speed up the growth? I don't know, man. I don't know. Witch! I think I need to kill a witch, maybe? I don't know if I've killed one yet. Woo! Leave your inhibition, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it. Let's see, what do have I killed a witch yet? Oh. You need to kill a slime, a phantom, and an endermite, and a how is I haven't killed a silverfish yet. Oh, a guardian, a rev. Ah! Oh. Okay. You just gotta plant shit ton like the old days. I know. I gotta just keep flying around and maybe I'll find more of it. I'm just getting impatient. Maybe there's something I could do while maybe I just leave the game running. That's a waste of time. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. Why does bone meal? I don't know. And it's really goofy that like 2 different versions of the game will let you like have different instances of stuff like that. You know, like I can understand if there's like, oh, this game will load in 1920 by 1080 and this one won't. But like, you know what I mean? Did anybody watch The Hills? Any Hills viewers? Are you team Heidi or team Lauren Conrad? Because I was team Audrina. And then I realized Lauren Conrad was kind of a bitch. Told you that you have a great singing voice? No, actually not a single person has ever told me that. I think that they're jealous. Yeah, she kind of sucks. Maturing is realizing that Lauren Conrad was actually the bitch. And Heidi was kind of based sometimes. And Audrina also kind of sucked. Growing up is realizing that they all sucked. Except for that one girl that worked with Lauren Conrad. I can't remember her name. So what is The Hills? It was a show that was on in like the 2000s. There was a show called Laguna Beach, and it was a bunch of rich teenagers that lived in Laguna Beach. And then the main character, Lauren Conrad, moved to The Hills, which is Los Angeles, to be a fashion designer. And the show, it's filmed like a reality TV show, but it's totally scripted. But it like follows these different girls like through their like lives trying to like make it in LA. And they do, but it's because they're gigantic Nepo babies and the show is scripted. Mm. No, I want to go to karaoke. I want to sing Tequila. Whitney. Yeah, Whitney was alright. Still kind of sucked, but I don't know. I was watching the OC. I started watching the OC like a year ago. I actually thought it was pretty good, but ooh, paper. Don't mind if I do. Do you want more paper? There you go. Now we just need a little bit more paper. I loved that show. Yeah, what was your guys' favorite like 2000s like shows? Nostalgic. Give me that sweet nostalgia. Mine was, I didn't watch a whole lot of TV because I lived in a log cabin, but I really like Laguna Beach, The Hills. I watched Jersey Shore a little bit. Never watched Degrassi. I watched Greek. Anybody ever watched Greek? Cappy was one of my first crushes, which is embarrassing for me. But also kind of makes sense. I watched Greek. Yep. Stop telling people that. Sorry! Cappy from Mario Odyssey? No, that's a hat. Anything on WB before it came to CW? Oh. His sister had me watching Seventh Heaven. I used to watch Survivor. I used to watch a bunch of The Simpsons. I watched Scrubs. Oh, Scrubs was the stuff. Scrubs was the show. Still kind of is. My Survivor itch is back, but the new seasons aren't as good. I haven't watched the new seasons. I don't know. X got me into Gilmore Girls recently and actually kind of great. There's a girl on TikTok that's really big right now that does like apparently a really good impression of the main Gilmore girl. The younger one. Gibby, Maury, Grady. Gilly. Rory. Yeah. Yeah. I got there. It was a matter of time. Gibby. Ghibli. Garfield. Guppy. You know, Gilmore Girls with Guppy and the mom. Big Brother used to be good. I watched the season with Ariana Grande's brother. That was wild. That was a wild time. Never watched Freaks and Geeks. You know what show I loved that I like don't hear of too many people liking or have seen it? It was Awkward. I still quote the girl that goes, "You're welcome." I still say that. And every once in a while someone will be like, "Is that an Awkward reference?" Yes. You're welcome. It was so good, and then I don't know what happened. I think it just kind of they threw. It just wasn't. It was like, oh, this girl's really awkward, and she gets the attention of the hot jock. But it was still good. Sadie Saxton, she's that bitch. You're welcome. She was the worst, and we all loved her. She was like the only mean girl bully that I've ever been like on her side because I just wanted to see her not be a bitch. I was like, she's gonna come around. We're gonna get a moment. This is good. We'll get her. What version is she speedrunning? I am speedrunning. I'm going fast, huh? Just looking for fucking anything. My goal for the stream is I just want to get the map to the mansion. It's not too much to ask. Ooh, I started getting The Fosters on TikTok. And I almost watched it because the TikToks were like, oh, this looks good. Bye, Mason. Any sugar cane? Nope. Is there anything left you need to breed? Yeah, I need to breed a cat, an ocelot. Honestly, a cat is like kind of crazy that I haven't bred one. Oh, Jesus. If you hurt my sugar cane, we're done. Sorry, you gotta get up again. Glee was my shit. Oh, I loved Glee. Did you just open the door and then come stand on me? Weirdo. Yeah, I could breed a cat. Probably. There's one in here. I don't know what I did with all my fish, though. There it is. I could breed this one and then just find another one. You are... Okay. Okay, there we got one. Easy. And you just follow me, and then we go find another one, but I have to get some fish first. You thinking about things? You thinking about stuff, pal? You thinking about stuff? Thinking about things? Alright. Come on, Eileen. Okay, I just need a couple salmon, and then I'm gonna go breed some cats. Ooh, that's a cool cavern. Oh. Shit, I gotta breathe. Are you coming on, Eileen? I don't know. Guys, please, somebody give Eileen a towel. This is the worst. She doesn't deserve this. 9 fish. Why do I feel like I killed more than 9 fish? Did you watch The Secret Life of the American Teen? Yeah, I did. The show where everybody was extremely fertile. Why was everybody so fertile in like 2000s TV shows? It was like if they ever needed like some sort of plot twist, they were like, well, we could get the teenagers all pregnant. That could mix it up a little bit. Gonna need a mega cut of all the fucked things you said this stream. I mean, it is what it is. Switched at birth too? True. Low-rise pants leave more room for uterus. If low-rise pants ever come back in style, I'm gonna scream because my ass is not gonna wear low-rise pants. I'm not gonna do that to myself again. I won't. I'm not going to do it. I'll cry. I'll throw myself. They're back? No. Don't say that. I was a fan of those. I was too. When I was in high school and my body just was what it just was. Okay, how much paper do we have? 28? Great. Where's my cat? Is it sitting somewhere? It's probably sitting somewhere, isn't it? That's not great. Saw someone rocking the low-rise bootcut jeans. Ugh. Well, you did leave him sitting. Is he not smart enough to get up? Okay, great. Come here. We gotta find another cat. There's gotta be at least one more in this village. You help me find one, and then you're gonna get freaky. Is there another? There's gotta be at least one more, right? There's enough villagers. But there would be one more. You sniff it out. Where is it? Where'd Orange Boy go? Different village? He disappeared. I think I flew too far and then he got lost. Alice doesn't stand a fucking chance. I hope you guys didn't put big bucks on her. I'm gonna laugh so hard if there's not one other singular cat in this village. Like, that would be crazy. He's on the bed, so he didn't follow. So is he down on... No, he's on a bed somewhere else. Oh, is that a cat? No, it's a pig. I'm gonna lap your ass. All right. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. I think you left one little dude sitting in the fenced area. That's this guy. I just patted his butt and now he's back up. Is there any in here? Maybe? No. Okay, well, let's go trade with this guy in the meantime. Hello. Ooh, you upgraded. That's big. Cool. Window panes. Glass panes are awesome because that's so much easier for me to make. Big, massive. Much easier. Much easier. This is so big for us. Cats can spawn on village generation and while you are near, but importantly, not in villages. Not in villages. Sugar. Rotten flesh. Iron. The song sounds like a red flag. No offense if you like the song. Okay, now I need lots and lots of sand and cobblestone. Cat spawning weird. Cats seem to be like one of the most like majestic creatures in the whole fucking game. Like they have so many different rules around them. Okay. I'm gonna actually like take all this up. Which might make my shit fall into the earth, but that's okay. This is gonna be so great. It's so much easier when you have to proactively do something, you know? Like passively waiting for the sugarcane to grow is excruciating. Oh, my sugarcane's gonna fall down here, but that's okay. Don't drown! Get out of there! Come on, get out! Okay. Let's put a bunch of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take you and you out of here. We're getting the fuck out of Dodge. Where did that reference come from? Where's my little house that has all my stuff in it? There it is. Okay, I want this, because then I'm gonna put this down. Might as well just put this down while I'm at it, because this is where all my shit's gonna be. Put the coal in there, put the sand in there. And then we'll let that cook, and maybe go get more? Get the hell out of Dodge means to leave or evacuate a place immediately. The reference is to Dodge City, Kansas. A favorite haunt of the Westerns in the early and mid 20th century. The phrase was popularized by the TV show Gunsmoke, in which villains were often commanded to get the hell out of Dodge. The more you know. Doesn't everybody feel so much smarter? It was named after a character in Gunsmoke. Really? John Gunn? Gunson? John Johnson? Smokey. Oh, that's a cool name, actually. Like, that's your legal name? That's kind of sick. John Gunson, inventor of the Gunson Garner. Exactly. Cat, I'm kind of fucking shit up right now. Did I do that to you? Can you get up, please? Please, you're sitting in the one spot that I really... Please move? Please move? Fuck's sake. I can't put that there? Oh, I guess I have to put it like, whatever. Okay. I think that'll be enough, surely. It was an actor in Gunsmoke, but yeah, not a character, I suppose. What's the coolest name, like somebody's actual name that you guys have ever met? I'm trying to think mine. Like real, actual, legal name. Delaire? Old boss's name is Strider. Oh, like from Lord of the Rings. That's cool. My first crush. Viggo Mortensen. I knew a girl named Sunshine who could roll a joint one-handed and had a black belt. That's not real. You just made that up. That's too cool. Nobody's that cool. Oh, whoa. You can make a fuck ton of these. Hello. I know you're busy, but I need to talk to you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, I'll go make more. Bye! Holy shit. Slow start, but let's fucking go. I met a guy named Dick Power, but he went by Richard for some reason. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine. I played soccer for 11 years with a guy named Stone. Siobhan, and I thought that was neat. Cousin's name is Fox, like first name? Speedweed is my favorite name? No way. My foot doctor's name was literally Dr. Foot? That's insane. Mrs. Foot, Mr. and Mrs. Foot. Do you think he ever makes like penis jokes? Like, there's a reason they call me Mr. Foot. You know what I mean? My last name isn't the only thing that's a foot. Like, I would say that. There to eat all my bread? Tragic. I don't think he does. Oh. Well, you should tell him to. Okay, I'm gonna need more of these. Ooh, look at all those levels. Okay. Woodland Explorer map. So I need 12 emeralds and a compass. Right? Not 12 compasses. Last time I read it as 12 compasses. Excuse me, get the fuck up. 12 emeralds and a compass. Well, I have 12 emeralds. I just need to make a compass. Which I don't know how to do that. Compass. 4 iron ingots and a redstone. I have that, and I'm pretty sure I have redstone right here. Let's go, baby. Compass. You guys know how it's like, cactus and cacti? Well, it's kind of the same as compass. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you this. If this map doesn't lead me to a different woodland mansion than the one that I went into, I'm going to come back here and I'm going to burn you alive. So this better lead me to a new place. Okay. All right. So, okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in here that I can come back and get. Oh, my bread is here. Okay, so I have my compass, I have my fireworks, I have my... Don't need that. 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 Bread. Blocks. I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna go in there and fight. I need a bed. And then I have another chest. I'm gonna take this. And then I'll take this too. I need this glass. Take that. Don't need the gold either. I'll come back and get this shit on the way home. I guess. I mean, am I gonna come home? Let's just see where it is. Because it might be right nearby. Oh, wait. This is... Let's just see where it is. And then I won't... Okay, so if I'm in the bottom right, then I need to go north... west. It's by the ocean. You'll probably not want to and break your bed and die. Yeah. I have the marker though. I mean, who knows? It might be like right near it. I have a feeling it's not gonna though. You should hit him in front of the iron golem. It would be funny. I already did that on accident. Ooh, is it right here maybe? Possibly? No? It's really far away? This is gonna be crazy how far away it is. I'm actually going closer to home, which is good. Like, I went south and it's taking me further north. Wow, it is far, huh? It's actually kind of fucked how uncommon these are. Was the last one on the coast? No, it wasn't. Not that close to a coast. It's not gonna be that one. That would be fucked if it was the same one. I'm pretty sure it's not, because I think that I think Brody found a new one. A different one. Left? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Take a left. This is a cool little area. Whoa. Have I been here yet? Nah. I'm at the ocean though, so it's probably kind of close because I feel like I'm gonna hit the coast and then it's just gonna like be there. And I'm moving up and down like a lot. This is uncharted lands. We're not into the right biome yet though. Still got a ways. This is crazy. It'd be crazy if we found some Badlands on the way. That would be nuts. That'd be cool. What are you looking for? G-spot. I've got a map to the clitoris. Ooh, could we find some Badlands around here maybe? I'll let you know if I find it. It's not real, everyone knows that. Well, that's another L for women. How were they chanting lesbians for Sam? I don't know! It's stolen valor. I'm telling you. Please give me some Badlands. Just if there's gonna be any on the way, I'm begging. Oh, my dot got bigger. I think we're close. I think we're close. Ooh. Oh, I went down really south somehow? I think it's close because I'm going up and... Oh, yep, there it is. We did it. We found it. This is so big. Okay, Prage that this is not a shitty one. Prage that it's not a shitty one. Putting my bed up in a tree. Okay, what's the fortress for? This guy? Because the last one fucking sucked. It sucked. Did you get all your cake stuff? Are you still doing lemon? Do you need the trim? I need literally everything that you can find in a mansion because the last one had nothing. Fuck all. Just gonna put this stuff in because I don't want to carry it around in case I find a bunch of shit. I'm gonna take this off and put this on. And want this here. Probably not gonna need those, but I'll keep them at the end. Blocks maybe. That probably won't need a shovel. Spider eyes, I'm definitely not gonna need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. This goes here. Don't even need that anymore. Okay. Need the trim. Anyways, they can be at the outpost too. Oh, I forgot to bring a cake. I mean, that's okay because I can find him again, but I didn't bring a cake. Or a music note. How far is this from my house, just out of curiosity? 10,000 blocks. Yeah, we're getting on LA at a different time. So you need shulkers. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. That's probably what I'll do next stream, actually. Is get shulker boxes. I don't have my elytron. I kept trying to float. Yeah, I think next... I totally forgot those even exist. I think next stream I want to do shulker boxes. I just heard somebody. Oh, look at this fucker. What are you doing? Get out of here. I missed the other guy so badly that he didn't even... Oh, there he is. Knockback literally is only good for these guys. Because you get like a second of recovery. God apple? What did I get? Enchanted golden apple? I don't know what that does. I got one the last place too. I think you know what I'd rather do is I think I'd rather have torches in my hand. Mushrooms? Little grow room. Give you some nice effects. Some nice stuff. Okay. Alright. A shield would have been nice there. But it's fine. Okay. Trash. It's all been trash. Garbage. Trash. Regen, Pharaohs, and Resistance. Kind of a charcuterie board of good stuff, huh? You talk to each other with that mouth? Oh, and these little weird rooms. Inventory on is so wild for the mansions. What's this? Sweeping edge? Okay. Golden apple? Okay. A lead? Okay. Bread? Okay. Ooh, this room is different. Oh, is this where the allays are? Yep. I see. See, I can get them to drop something and pick it up for that achievement, but I can't do the whole thing, so I figure I might as well make note that they're here, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Good mansion. They'll follow you home too. Nah, not that fast. Nope, I shouldn't have let him out. I don't know why I did that. It's okay. I mean, one's fine. What is this fucking Winchester mansion ass room? What the hell is that? Ooh, armor trim. That's big. That's big. What else do I need from the mansions? I found allays. I found the armor trim. Oh, okay, buddy. That's it? Okay. So I just keep looting it, but then I'm done. And I'm not burning this one down because there's a lays here. And this is the room with a billion chests that I can't have. Right? Find another evoker, you can get a totem, but you don't need anything. Oh, that's right, I did get a totem. And I used it already. Nice. Okay. You could set a bed here, then go get the cake and shit, then die and spawn here. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Just so long, because I have a bunch of thingies. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Do I have my bed? My bed is out in the... I put my bed out there already. I could die and go to my bed. Bring my bed back in. It's lazy. Okay. Where? Where's my bed? Yeah, it's not the worst, especially if I'm just grabbing shit and then I'm literally gonna come right back. Okay, and I could take some of this stuff home. Okay. That's my reset point. I'm just gonna fly home. Grab all the stuff, die, come back, and I can drop some of this stuff off at home. Is there anything in here that I need to take with me? I'll take that. And that. And this stuff I don't care about. Okay. Yep. 10K, here we go. Going for a fly. Fly home, pal. Fly home. Yep, it's his birthday. 42. It's a big day. It's a big day. Yeah, this won't take too long. I'm fast and I have so many fireworks. And all of that shit at home is gonna be good too. I'm gonna go check this. These are like fun to check, but I haven't really found anything in them. What's like the best thing you can find in these? Yeah, see, it's like, well, okay. Fire charge is probably better than a stack of dirt. Gold blocks. Yeah, and I don't even mind for them. Low chance of an enchanted apple, technically. I can't believe I still have yet to find an eroded Badlands. That's all I need is eroded Badlands. Like the one thing, and I know Brody got it on his playthrough. So it's not stupid far. Alice got it. I must be just kind of like skirting it. Only got to 100. You should finish it. Thoughts? You only have a couple more. Yeah, fuck the cases. Can I have the cases? Guys, how many cases did you get total? It's like 300 and something? $340. Oh yeah, duh. Brody's opening 340 CSGO cases on stream tonight. And if he doesn't get a case, he said that I could have $100. Or sorry, a knife. If he doesn't get a knife, he said I could have $100. See, you corrected me, but you didn't dispute what I said. Easy $100. What's the statistics? Like the likelihood of pulling it? As I raid Shadow Legends' thing to fund my degeneracy. Hey guys, don't forget to play Raid Shadow Legends. How many total signups did you get? The higher one, Soup. Which is American dollars. Sugarcane, I should have grabbed that. God, the Badlands are so rare, dude. Friend pulled one at a TV at a party, on the TV at a party. Brody went into Rad's stream and was like, come on, man. And Rad's cracked a case. Having never played the game, by the way, and pulled a knife, proceeded to open a couple more cases and got a second knife. So having never played the game, he pulled 2 knives in the matter of like 2 hours. It was so wild. He pulled a $1,000 knife. It was actually insane to watch, yeah. And now he's hooked. I got a code, I got a code today for Hades 2. It wasn't a game that I was gonna buy. Because I liked the first one, but I didn't love it enough to buy the second one. But I got a code, and so I played it a little bit today, and it's actually really fun. I like how they themed it. It's very, like, witchy. They really throw you right in, though. Like, if you never played the first one, it's a little disorienting. Stoked about the new game. The story is cool. It is cool, yeah. So it looks like the your dad is the character from the first game, right? Wish I had the money to buy Hades 2 straight away. I want it so bad. Yeah, it's like just pricey enough to not gamble on a game that you don't know if you'll like or not. There was a cute game that somebody tagged me in the Discord. It's called like Little Kitty Big City or something, and it's like Untitled Goose Game, and that one too is kind of like, it's like $22, but it's like a little pricey to not know what I'm getting into. Hades 2 is great, but it's not finished. Nope. Oh, it's on Game Pass? That's good to know. I have Game Pass and I never use it. Okay, so I need 2 cakes and that goes there. I have book. Put my golden apples and shit away. Put this door away. I'm gonna put it in wood things, even though it's not. Chess. Put the lead over here. Put these here. Put the blocks in here. Okay, that's probably fine. And then, so I need the 2 cakes, and then I need the 1 music note block, which I could have put literally anywhere. No block. Okay, so for this one, I I put the note block down. I give one of the cakes to the LA, and then I toss the other one somewhere. And when it brings it to me and drops it down, then I hit the note block. All right. Time to die. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it the fun way. Do we have to breed them too? I don't think we can. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we don't have to. I don't know if we can, but we don't have to. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I think that they're at the end of this hallway. By myself, and I look across the water. Little guy. I'm just gonna block this up so nobody fucks with me while I'm working late because I'm a singer. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna give this to this guy. And then I'm gonna throw this over there. He'll pick it up. He'll do that. Oh yeah! Did I get it? Was that the one? No, I didn't get the birthday song one. Did I? Try it again, that was the first one. I mean, I can't really... Yeah, there we go. Yay! Okay, I got the 2. Good. And now he's just flying around with a birthday cake. What's he gonna do with it? Is there anything else I need to do with them? Or am I done with them? I don't need to kill one. Right? They're so cute. No? I think it's it too. I mean, I know they're here if I need them. I don't want to leave them imprisoned. I wish I could take them home. But too fast. Hi, little guy. Hee, they're so cute. Thank you. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Bring it here. Yeah, thank you. Ready, fetch. Go get it. Right there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's in there. Go get it. You can't go through the wall, silly goose. You can get stuck up there. Go down there. Yeah, go in there. Oh, there. Bringing it back. Thank you. It's so cute. Look, he's just flying around with this cake. Oh, they're cute. So cute. Okay, yeah, that was good. I'm glad that we did that. Get a fuck ton of wool. Oh, don't come with me. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. No, little guy. Little guy's gonna get hurt. You know what? I believe you. Let your T-Pain. I believe you. Apparently useful for some like auto sorting shit. Oh, when you get like real fancy with it. Yeah, he's like, so Do you think that maybe we could maybe whip my friends out? That's a cool bed. Do you think that maybe we could talk about whipping my friends out of the poison? Maybe? They have natural auto health regen that's faster than drowning or burning to death. Oh, so they can't die. Oh, cat. Big cat. That's cool. Big chicken. Why do they do that? Do they just live in this mansion and they make murals out of wool? I feel like they're artists. Like they're just rich artists. Big chicken? Wait, have you guys not seen the big chicken? Big chicken. There's lore. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know you were in here, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I already got all the stuff out of it that I need. Is there anything else in there that's like worth it? They pray to big chicken? No. Should I just burn it? Oh, I forgot flint and steel. That doesn't go up. Well, the mansions are fucking terrible to loot. Yeah, it's just like really all spread out and like, you know what I mean? If I already like did everything that I need to do here, it's like, is it worth it? Let me work it. Like if I want to put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Yeah, they're rich and also poor. They live in a mansion. But nobody... Oh, there's two of you fuckers. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm eating a cake. Oh, what the hell was that? Ow. I don't want to go in there. If there's nothing for me to loot in there, then I don't want to go in there. Like, why would I go in there? It's not worth it to me. Did you get the totem? No. Do I need a totem? I have inventory on. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Really? Sure be a shame if somebody just... You know what? I should fly around and look for, like... Badlands. Like, I could fly home, but, like, kind of take a detour, you know? Like, go up this way. That Balatro run. Oh, so you slayed? Alright. Guys, I get to watch another episode of Severance tonight. I'm like, so excited. Episode number 2, baby. I'm gonna have to get into those underwater thingies. I am liking it. Also, I have been to And Waffles and I streamed it. I looked it up and I saw the name, or I saw the front of it, and I streamed there. Do you guys remember when I did the Eggs Benny episode where there was the food inspector that was actually at the place? It was a really short one. The health inspector was like there though while I was eating there. That was at And Waffles. Didn't get a waffle, but I want to go back for a waffle. I liked it, but I got Eggs Benny, so I mean, it's not an Eggs Benedict place. I really want Badlands. Really, really bad. I don't know how to find them. Is there any like trick to finding certain biomes? Or do you just kind of fly around until things start to get dusty and then you hope for the best? Temperature zones? Yeah, I'm just in this fucking... this area. I'm about to run into another wooded mansion before I get Badlands. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? I spent all that time trying to find one and I just run into a second one. Look for deserts and jungles. Oh, jungles. I assume jungles would be like more wet. There's a jungle. And put a seed into chunk base to find the nearest Badlands. Nah, I don't want to cheat. Hot and wet. I guess I'll just go to your mom's house and then I'll probably find one there. Fuck me! That's so many primes. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm in here. I don't want to be in here. It does not... I just want a CD. Lord Jesus, if you're listening, guide me towards a CD. Jesus, can you hear me? Jesus, can you hear me? Should we tell her they're farmable? From what? From whence do I farm them? I'm stuck. Oh god, I don't want to be in here. This is pretty, but I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I don't want to be stuck in here. Okay, claustrophobic. CD's nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Those caves are really pretty. And I don't want to be in one right now. Oh god. That's Columbus. Ohio? Oh, that looks promising. Get me up there. Oh, I can see light. Please. Oh, okay. Pokemon. Fuck the crevices. I'm not going back in there. Absolutely fucking not. Irish Boone, thank you for the prime, by the way. Sorry. Appreciate it. Ooh, here's some sand. Okay, and it's done. Son of a bitch. What does a girl have to do to get an eroded Badland? You already thanked me? No thank you. No thank you for the gift sub to yourself. When you resub, it's kind of like gifting a sub to yourself. You're treating yourself. No thank you. Oh, snow is the opposite of what I wanted. This is a really tall mountain though. Holy shit. Wanderlot. Ooh, pretty. Don't let the influencers find that. Oh, more pretty. I saw this person on TikTok flying around this area in Minecraft that I'm pretty sure had to have been fabricated because it was just too pretty. It was too pretty. Where are we at? 5,000? I mean, I could die to get home, but it's probably New Jersey. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Little Sandy. Looks like a warm ocean went north. Oh, I see what you're looking at. You're looking at the water. Interesting. You got warm rain? I love warm rain. Like 80 degrees and raining? Please. Love it. This is a little drier. Savannah's warm too. Yeah, we're getting there. The meadows are pretty. Oh my god, not back to this mushroom bullshit. Get me out of there. There's the jungle. God damn. Every time I see the jungle, I think of my first Minecraft build on my first survival playthrough. Because it was just right in the middle of the jungle. It's kind of like mesmerizing. The bad thing about warm rain is that afterwards, if I walk outside, I'm instantly blinded for a full 3 minutes. Oh, because everything's just wet and reflective. Whoa. Okay, I see you. This is back to what I know, though. I think I actually went further away from my house. Kind of crazy. I'm just gonna die. Because it's foggy? Oh, steamy. Oh my gosh, it took me back to the spawn. That's crazy. I had no envy for people that wore glasses during COVID. Like peak COVID times where a mask was just like Like, I don't even know what you do. Like, what do you do? There is no solution. Like, I don't think anybody really found a good solution. Everybody was just kind of like, yeah, this fucking sucks. You just suffer. I think I left all that iron that I found back at that one place that I was digging for. I just couldn't fucking see no matter what, yeah. If you place it at the tippy top of your nose, it would keep fogging out. Yeah, people were like, oh, like you could rub dish soap on the inside, or like, oh, you could take a Band-Aid and put it at the end of your nose, and like all like so many things. Okay, what are we sitting at now? We're at 76. That's good. How many did we start the stream with? 74? 75, 76. We only got 2 done? That is unfortunate. Yeah, so next stream, I think what we'll do, I'm gonna pull my little list out. So we already did all that. So we're done with that. Done with that. Got that. We did all this. I want to get a shulker box. Next stream. I want to get a shulker box. And then we need to find Eroded Badlands. And like, maybe I'll find it, but I feel like everything else I've kind of found. So I don't need to explore that much. I just need to do things. I want to bring a beacon to full power next time. So I think next stream we do shulker box, beacon, and then maybe get a CD. And then we'll go from there. That'll be the next one we do. My editor just sent me this. This is big for us. 200K views on a YouTube video, which might be a failure to some people, but that's a win for me, baby. We'll take it. Not bad. That's a win. That's a win. I'll take it. It's cool because the best part about that video hitting 200K views is that it paid off the next 2 videos, which that is like my goal right now, is I'd love my videos to make enough money to pay for my next video. So that video paid for my next 2 videos, which is so great. Yeah. It's awesome. Yeah. Cause like I obviously want YouTube videos to do well, blah blah blah. But it sucks to pay an editor. I'd like my videos to be able to pay for themselves at the very minimum. Yeah. My DC video. the shorts. I made these shorts. They didn't do that good. I think they got like, I think the top one got like 12,000, but they're shorts, so that's kind of different. But these were the Dan Clancy videos. I was gonna make a full vlog. I was going through the vlog footage. It just really wasn't like good enough to make a whole video out of. But these are the 2 Dan Clancy videos. Gonna watch them. This video too, this short made 100,000 views, which is all right. What's your name?
My name's Dan Clancy.
What is your job title?
I'm CEO of Twitch.
And that's the company that I work for. We just saw each other at the airport, correct? Did you fly first class?
I did not fly first class.
But you could do that if you wanted to. Have you ever flown first class?
I've been upgraded.
Do you think that they thought you looked rich, so they just said this guy should sit in first class? I feel like CEOs try to like not look rich on purpose. Is that true?
I think a lot of CEOs like to look rich.
Do you ever think that you would want to do like the dirty jobs thing where you go undercover and then see what people think about you?
Actually, what I did think about doing was creating a VTuber channel that's me and nobody knows that it's me.
Would you give it like the
Big press.
Yeah, the big. They got the physics that really, I mean, they turn and they just like.
No, I don't think I would do that.
What's your name? If you could be a CEO of any other company.
I'd love to run a record company or something that like find musicians and make them successful.
Like Jay-Z. So you wouldn't ruin their lives and they wouldn't end up, doing cocaine in bathrooms, but they'd be like really happy.
Mm-hmm.
You like Doja Cat, right?
I haven't listened to Doja Cat a ton.
What about Ice Spice?
I've not listened to Ice Spice a lot either.
Dan, thank you so much for the thing. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I appreciate it. If you could be a CEO of any other... I'll be moving to YouTube soon. Anticipating probably losing my job. Excited to see you guys over there. Yep. Yeah, I ran into him at the airport. We were both coming home from Australia because we both went to DreamHack, and I ran into him we were on the first plane, and I ran into him in the line, and then we were on different flights out of San Francisco because we both have layovers in San Francisco, and I walked out of security, and I was like, oh, hey, what's up? Because he was just like laying on a bench. And I was like, I have to go charge my phones and stuff. And I was like, can we make a video when I'm done? And he was like, yeah, okay. So I went and I got food and I like charged my phones and everything. Cause I used this phone to film it. And then I used my main phone to record the audio, if that's not obvious. And I was like, I just want to do a little mini interview because why the fuck not? Because I'm content pilled. I can't relax. And I had an 8-hour layover, so I looked like this. I'm literally wearing my glasses and my hood up because I was gross. I had just been on a 15-hour flight. I was nasty. I was not looking good. Disgusting. I'm gonna go watch Severance. Is that okay? Is that okay? It's been about 5.5 hours. My stream crashed, so it only says 3, but it's been more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be live tomorrow. You guys want to know my schedule? I'll be live tomorrow. I don't really have the only days that I'm not gonna. So I'm obviously not going to be live like every day, but the only days that I am for sure not going to be live, the 20th I'm not going to because I have an ultrasound that day. A week from today, I have to go get the stitches out of my face, and it's like later in the evening. So there's a chance that I don't stream that day. I might just not want to stream after they pull stitches out of my face. And that's about it. So, I'm gonna do the trying snacks stream soon. Me and the Yarn are trying to do games weekly, if not bi-weekly, together. So you'll see a Yarn stream soon. I've thrown a couple games their way. It was fun last time. I'm trying to think what else I have coming up. Yeah, I've got some projects coming up. I just want to get better first. I want to get. I don't want to be dizzy all the time. I'm trying to go about my business having like vertigo every day, which is like kind of shit. But once I'm not having a hard time with that, I will get back on my bullshit a little bit. Yeah, we're good though. I've got some doctor's appointments lined up, and I have an ultrasound and stuff like that, so we'll get it figured out. We'll figure out what's going on. I feel fine and good. I just am really dizzy all the time, which makes it kind of hard to focus on stuff. But keep moving. Keep moving. Sandwich stocks. Sandwich stocks are doing all right. Pretty happy. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to somebody. Thanks for hanging out. If you took your valuable time to hang out with me for some or part of the stream, I really appreciate it. I have the coolest job in the world, and I couldn't if you guys didn't hang out. So that's really cool, and thanks for giving me your time. Let's go see... Caroline's playing Hades, and I'm not going to stream it, so I'm going to send you guys over there so that way if you're interested in seeing what it is, you can go see it. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Brody's gonna be live tonight. It's his birthday, and he's making a cake, and then he's gonna open 340 CSGO cases to try to get a knife. So, if you're a night owl, go say happy birthday if you want to. You don't have to. 340 of them, yeah. So, I'll try to convince him to do a gamba, so maybe you can win some points. I know you degenerates love gambling. And that's it. That's all I got for you. 340 because he's turning 43 years old. Be nice to him. He only has so much longer. I'm gonna go watch Severance episode 2, and I'm gonna probably talk about it on stream tomorrow. So if you want to talk about it, watch it. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff. That goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable.